Well. Good morning, my friends. Happy Thursday. How you doing? Back for a little bit more cheeky Spire. So we are due to get our butt kicked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are on a 7-win streak right now. And I don't think that's sustainable. We're starting off with the Defect, though. So we're up to Ascension 5, 8, 5, 6, and 5 over here. So let's see how our dear friend, the Thick Robot, fares once we have an Ascender's Bane in their deck. Starting with counting. It's getting close to math. No. This is boy math. We're just vibing. This isn't math. All right, we're fighting the Kin. Just picked up Slay the Spire 2. Took me 25 runs with the Ironclad to get my first win. Congrats! This is a very cool and fun game. GG on the W. Now, this is a very weird act. Look at all these early shops. Don't like that. So, my options are a reward and a potion. Choose one of 2 colorless cards to add to our deck. Colorless cards are always kind of interesting. I guess I should figure out what I have. Oh, do I have a forced delete? I have a forced delete. Nope, I could take this approach. I could run through the right. Or 1, 2, or we could have 5 elites, 4 elites. That's spicy. All right, let's see what we get here. I kind of like card reward and a potion. And if I'm strong enough, then we can fight these elites. Flex potion gunk up. It's 27 damage. I do like focused strike as well. These aren't necessarily the card rewards that I would take. All right, I don't know. I'm just not a huge fan of gunk up. I'm gonna take focused strike. So now what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? So if I go up this right path, I only get 1 elite and no shop. I feel like that's way too weak. So we want to be somewhere over here on the right side. I mean, honestly, it might be this, which is a little bit risky. And then ideally, then we do something like this. Gunk up is great if you're doing the status card build, otherwise not a fan. It's very tough to take as your first damage common. But maybe that's all you need, right? Maybe all you need is 12 damage for 1 energy. And you don't think about it too much outside of that context. What's up, friends? Good morning. Zed, good morning. Lamina. I have 15 damage. That's not enough. One damage, not bad. Hey, Gunk Up is back. I'm going to take Lightning Rod. I have it on good authority that all you need is love. Source? Uh-oh. I love to take 7. Lennon, McCartney, 8 all. 1966. I have it on good authority about oxygen and water. All right, we're going to have to get to the bottom of this. Barrage, Flex Pot. I don't really want to take a barrage. Draw dual cast. Draw dual cast. Sweeping beam. That helps. against some of the shenanigans. Interesting. Huh. We'll buy another lightning rod, we'll move a strike, and then hopefully with a zap upgrade. We don't want a focused strike upgrade. No. Alright, let's see how we do here. We're fighting a weird little guy. Alright, Sweeping Beam has already been incredible. Oh, yo, the art? Sorry, did you see the animation for that? That was sick. I haven't actually played Sweeping Beam yet. That's so fast. Why is it so fast? Did you see that? I'm gonna take 11. That's real bad right before an elite here. Got a cool-headed, though. All right, let's try it. Hi, bird. Let's use this energy potion. A. $18, huh? Uh-oh. Wait, were you just dead? Yes, they were just dead. I should have done that math. Strike dummy. Fascinating. Second cool-headed or a compile driver? Let's go for second cool-headed here. What's up, Chaos? So fast because of the settings. It looks like the animations are set to fast. They are, but even in old Slay the Spire, like the fast animation wasn't that weird. Yo, these little guys are so angry. How much damage is that? 6 plus 6 is 12. Settle down, little guys. They look happy to you? Well, they're not. They're angry. Right. My strike dummy. So this blocks for 6. And then technically, this could also block. And I would take 3. I have, God, I don't know how the math works here. Never mind. Never miss. Just never miss. They don't have V-shaped eyebrows. Clearly, they're not angry. Is that how that works? Okay. Boot sequence. Always happy to take a boot sequence. All right, so we're not taking this elite. We gotta go to that campfire. Unless this is a healing item. Whenever you enter, question mark, heal. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance? The spoils map has arrived. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing that elite. I still have this flex potion, by the way. Oh, look at this little guy. Yow. 9 damage. Let's go strike dummy. 11 damage. Uh-oh. Actually, I think I have exactly 11 block. What a hand. Pardon me. Big sneeze. Yet another cool-headed. I'll take a rainbow. All right, we heal. Don't take any damage. Oh my god, it was a chest. It's an orichalcum. Holy moly. Oh, it's the weird little guys. Well, this is why we kept the flex potion, right, chat? Wish I had a way to remove that from my deck. We want to do flex potion sweeping beam on the weird little guys. Well, or not, you know, that's a possibility too. This is a pretty good start. It's gonna blow up these two. Ah! Okay, well, looks like I'm keeping looks like I'm keeping this flex pot still. I think that was a 0 damage elite. Do I want to loop? Maybe. What's up, Molson? Loop is an interesting upgrade. Rainbow is an interesting upgrade. Cool-headed is an interesting upgrade. Let's get Rainbow. I'm gonna save that. Ow. Interesting. Well, this isn't the draw order that I would have hoped for. All right, there go my potions. Hello again, Boot Sequence. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. This might actually... I need to get a little lucky. I mean, on the other hand, I have... No, this evokes 2 of them. All right, 50-50. No! This is unbelievable. How could they do this to me? Okay. Well... Evoke. No. Joe found the bad news today that one of our favorite restaurants is closing again in Victoria. Good job, Boot Sequence. You're trying. At the end of the month, one of our favorite places is closing. So we got to find some time to get out there, you know? It's called IO Eat. It was this really cool little like Indonesian, like actual factual hole in the wall. Hey, Boot Sequence. Right on time. So huge bummer. When I used to work downtown, I'd go there all the time. And it's tough because like I work from home. So I don't get to go out as much anymore. I'm gonna take this Echo Form. They closed before? No, but man. Yeah, right, Jordan? It's just like everything that we love. Replace cracked core with infused core. Infused core is at the start of each combat, channel 3 lightning. I'm sorry, what? Upon pickup, upgrade 6 random cards. 6 upgrades or start with, man, starting with 3 lightning orbs is actually unbelievable. That's so much damage. I'm going to take the 6 upgrades. I hit a cool-headed. That makes me happy. The rest of the upgrades were pretty mid. But that also means I'll need to upgrade cool-headed and loop now. Potion is good too. I think you're not wrong. The other options are just more exciting to me. Okay, so we have a big old jackpot right here. At which point we're probably going to this shop. And we can take 2 elites afterwards. Which means we can be a little bit safer. I don't hate this. And we'll just do 1 big shop instead of 2 shops. Our deck's okay. Hi, little guys. Sweeping beam. So I need you to be dead. Oh, pen nib. Cool. What am I drawing into? Anything? No. That was not... that was not who I meant to attack. Oh, that's so awkward. You ever just misclick? Do I use a potion now to save 9 health? No. I mean, maybe I get lucky here. All right, 1 and 3. Brutal. Oh, right. I have Orichalcum. That still sucks, though. Brutal. Chill is good. Capacitor is interesting. I think I'm going to take chill. Yeah, I just misclicked. Took 9. Love that for me. Hey, remember that other run where I got Snecko on the Echo Form, so I always got to dual play it? Man, that was a good run. All right, I'm getting to double play something here. Let's do just double zap, just for damage. Don't want to draw anything else here. Let's just play dual cast. You misclick all the time? Like when you mean to like avoid a hallway fight, you just click on it anyways, Gunner? Or sorry, I meant elites. Wait, are you gonna go back underground again? I've never been in this fight long enough that they've done that. Turns out if you double play lightning rod, you don't get 2 lightning in the next turn. You just get stacked turns of lightning. Vulnerable potion. I'm good, thank you. Go for the eyes. No. All right, we heal. Getting some value out of the planisphere. An infested automaton. Give me a random power, please. Hailstorm. That is random. My sweeping beam. My Echo Form. All right, we're using a potion. Hailstorm is good here. Except now I have a Hailstorm in my deck. So, you know there's that, right? The end of your turn if you have a Frost Orb. 12 AoE. Fascinating. So 12 AoE means if I do this and then this, I take 0 damage this turn. Sorry, how much are you hitting me for? $10, 14. I take 10? That sucks. Oh, haha! The perfect draw! Can't see it, it's behind me. Look, I don't know what to do here. Now I'm so small. So the issue is if we get too many relics, then we don't get to see what's up there anyways. But that's fine, I guess, you know? You do what you can, right? All right. I have full block. I'll just do this. Are you just dead? You're just dead. Beam Cell Plus. One of the better damage commons, except I don't know if I want a 0 cost spell in my deck. Like, ideally, we're not scaling through punch damage, you know? Oh, I left my Pednim perfect. He's a genius. I think we skip here. All right, let's get an upgrade on our other cool-headed or loop. Let's make loop feel better to put into play. Hello. Hey, we get to start with Pennib. Sweeping beam? Heck yeah. We drew the hailstorm. I don't think we get to put Echo Form into play this turn, this fight. I might use the fire pot here. All right, now hopefully we draw something big. We drew Chill. This fight might be over. This fight is in fact, no, yes, it is over. It's over because of a Hailstorm. All right, you know what, Hailstorm? I was low on you. Oh my God, Mummified Hand. I was low on you, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna take the Shadow Shield. You are exceeding expectations. Oh my God, a Foul Potion. You know what, sure. Why not? I'll take even more money, chat. Interesting. Do I need another upgrade? Or do I just rest here because I'm going to go into an elite? If I rest here, I can maybe do elite. Watch them offer me the biscuit, though. Hold on. I've learned to check before you throw. All right, I have... God, can you imagine if this was a membership card? Oh. Wow, this shop sucks, actually. Wow. That's disappointing. So I just get block every time I play this? Wait, every time I play this? Enchant 3 cards with block. Kind of like Bolus. I don't want to be doing attack damage. Like, we're setting ourselves up for a pretty strong, you know, kill them deck. So I want to put this on Cool-Headed. I think I want to put it on Cool-Headed, and maybe on Shadow Shield. Yeah, game 3 block. That's very cool. That was a very disappointing shop. The Bees! Hello, Mr. The Bees. Good day to you. Oh, right, I have a mummified hand. Lamau? Am I using both of my potions here? Signs point to maybe. That's our win con right there, chat. So I have an Echo Form in play. So what if I just did this? Are those good potions? Signs point to yes. Bag of Prep is very good. Defrag is very good. Oh my god, I want all of these. Subroutine Mummified Hand. Defrag is incredible. Everyone talks about win cons. Where are my win pros at? Shadow Meld, no. 15 block. I wonder if I get to take an elite. I guess it's going to depend on whether or not we get a... Actually, this is kind of fun. I get to double play Hailstorm. 2 things are free. And then we play Rainbow. And then we play Chill. I wonder if we get to go to the next elite or not. And I guess it really depends on whether or not we get a potion or not. And whether we take any more damage. I'm trying really hard to keep pen nib if you're curious as to what's happening here. Attack potion. Does Uproar do anything cool in our deck? Maybe plays Focus Strike. It hits Focus Strike or Strike. All right, let's head here. Hello, little buddy. Echo Form, Boot Sequence. Oh, we hit the defend? Nice. All right, good turn. So we have an Echo Form in play. We have Pen Nib and Happy Flower on the same turn. I will be using that to cast Defrag twice. Dual cast Rainbow? I guess Pen Nib doesn't do much if I take all the attacks out of my deck, eh? $26 damage. I think I have to double play defend here. I get to do both of these because when I break the shield, I get an energy. Double sweeping beam. Maybe you just die if I double rainbow. Double rainbow. All right, GG. Good fight. And a bronze scale. And a Tempest Plus. Okay, now we found a way to actually kill. Good morning, Paul. Why do they call it slay the Spire? When you spire, the enemies slay the. That's right. Paul asking the real questions. Thank you, Paul. I'm going to upgrade defrag. All right, let's see it. This is a hard boss. I did not get turn 1 Echo Form, and if I draw into it, I'm in a little bit of trouble. So this actually kind of sucks. I don't want to play Sweeping Beam right now. I'm going to do it anyways. Don't draw Echo Form. Nice! Okay, I'm a genius. The setup commences. Okay. What are you? No, I'm gonna wait. Okay, we got a Frost Orb in the front. I was supposed to play... I screwed up that turn. If I play the defend and then the defrag, then I hit Echo Form and I can play Tempest with the ability to get some extra energy out of it. So that's my bad. I have an Echo Form. I think I want to not play Chill. I think I need to use this. So I haven't played a skill yet. I haven't played anything yet for my Echo Form. Trying to get block up first. And I think what I want to do is I want to Meteor Strike, and then I want to play 1 Chill, so I have a Frost Orb up there. It's really funny in my mind. I didn't want to play this in case I drew... in case I drew Meteor Strike on a turn where, like, I also had Echo Form. Anyway, it doesn't matter. All right, geez. I want another Block Orb. I want another Lightning Orb. I'm going to lose these Plasma. That's fine. Damage is a little bit slow here, which is alarming. If I double play Focused Strike, I think I double play Sweeping Beam just to draw some more cards here. Oh, I was supposed to play this first. That was bad. Surge. Is this lethal? I think it is with that. This is 8 Lightning Orbs channeled. Ah, whatever, YOLO. I'm not doing the math. All right, GG. We get to see Act 3. We got another defrag, or we got a machine learning. I mean, it's just got to be defrag, right? Ooh, it's the old homie. Oh my god. Is it just Runic Pyramid? It's a pretty strong Astrolabe. Boot Sequence is very strong with Runic Pyramid. Runic Pyramid's also really good with Echo Form because then I always get to double play what I want to play. I have $600. How many shops do I have? If I just remove those strikes, I don't care. Just go up the left side? All right. We're taking Pyramid. All right, we got ourselves a run, everybody. Turn 1 Echo Form. Do I need it? I don't know if I need it in this fight. Sorry, how much block are you about to hit me? 24? I have 18 plus the 2 off that. Happy Flowers next turn. It's 22. It's awkward. Looks like we're getting hit. My defrag. Tips hat. I'll need to block for 21 this turn. Good. Snecko, I or die. I got bad news. So I don't have Echo Form this turn. I have to block for 14. I feel like I failed you, Paul. Double energy. Double energy is also very good with Runic Pyramid. Do I want to get rid of my Mummified Hand? Not a chance. I can get rid of Strike Dummy now. You know, considering the number of strikes we have, that is such a huge upgrade. Retain my hand. Hot diggity. Retain my hand. Oh my god. Whenever you play a skill or an attack, upgrade it. I mean, what if everything in my deck is basically already upgraded, chat? What then? I'm gonna take this buffer charge and I'm gonna remove the unupgraded strike. And then yeah, we've got 3 other shops to go to, so there's no need to spend all my money here. Rainbow. I need to block for 21. That part's less fun. Maybe I get lucky on a couple of these hits. Can't believe it didn't hit Rainbow. I screwed that up. If I went strike, dual strike, that's dead. It's fine. This is our warm-up run. We're just waking up, right? Double energy. It happened. Ooh, turbo? Do I need turbo? I have a lot of card draw. Let's take a turbo. Take a turbo and let's upgrade it. Oh, no, never mind. Upgrading this defrag. My bad. All right, anything here any good? Hologram is good, Shockwave is good, Anchor is good, Strike Remove is very good. So I have one more shop I'm going to, maybe? I'll go to an Elite instead. I want to spend all my money here? Not really. It was like a Mercury Hourglass. I like it better early. I don't think we need that damage right now. I think I just want Anchor. I mean, I don't need an Anchor. I already have a genetic algorithm, or a boot sequence rather. What does Hologram do for me? Hologram's a little bit worse now that I have Runic Pyramid. It gets me back Turbo. Nah, I don't care. Is an Hourglass every turn? It is, but it's only 3 damage AoE. Hopefully I have more damage output than that, right? What are you? At the start of each combat, add a random card into your hand. It costs 0. Weird. I hope you're good. Cool-headed upgrade. Let's get turbo upgrade. We'll do cool-headed later. Hello. Hey, they gave me a random card and it costs 0. Oh my god, chat. Huge. Spooky turn 1. Save boot sequence. I'm gonna save this turbo. I mean, this is kind of awkward. Runic Pyramid, Spectral Knight is not necessarily the combo you normally want to see, you know? Oh, good lord. Hey, what's up, Vulcan Click? These both need to die. Ah! Oh, that's really bad. 24. Sweeping Beam. Well. Buy all those cards. In my Echo form. So there's a good chance I can put everything into play because I have Mummified Hand. All right. If you lost any HP, trigger the passive of all of your orbs at the start of a turn. Heck yeah. Oh my god, a Hyper Beam. We found some AoE. Oh, these little homies. Hey, they gave me a free Shatter. That's actually kind of sick. Let's lead with a Defrag. Give me a free Defend, eh? Interesting. I have Turbo Double Energy Tempest. Chad, is that good? Are they dead? That's 28 lightning orbs. You know what? If I'm wrong, I don't even care. Okay, good. They all died. Second double energy? That's way too greedy, right? Oops, my finger slipped. I'm not clicking on it. Okay, I need something that exhausts cards now. Oh my god, we got Chemex. 4 double energies? So I believe I cannot remove it from my deck. Wait, if this, it's unplayable. Oh god, I might die. If this gets stuck in my hand with Runic Pyramid, I just die in like 4 turns. Because I have no way to exhaust that. That's so funny. Cool. And I can't remove it, right? Neat. Well, we're taking Chemex. Do I want a secret technique for anything? Not really. Well, sure, why not? All right, I might have just lost us the run. I'm gonna rest just in case. Free white noise. Channel 2 dark orbs. Okay. Interesting. So we have Echo Form. I could double, wait. How does Echo Form work with, I mean, I don't know, let's find out. I can double play it, sick. So what I want to do actually is I want to wait and double play all of these. Let's make room in our hand. Yeah, like I'm not going to play this right now. Okay, double play with Echo Form again. The other thing that we could do, if we wanted to be really sneaky, is I could just, like if I'm not taking damage, I could just not play cards. You know what I mean? We do want to, we have more powers we want to set up though. Such an interesting fight with a bomb just waiting to go off in our deck. Yeah. Double play Hailstorm is really interesting. Do I want it? Do I hold and double play Loop? I think I do. I think I want to double play all of my powers. Well. You appear to be scaling. That's really rude. $36 damage. I could go dual cast, and I don't take any damage. Saw that for a second, started freaking out, gonna be honest. Huh, I don't have any block. This power that keeps evoking is such a non-bow with my loop, and I don't like it. Like, look at this hand. It's okay, this gets exhausted. I don't know if I use this buffer charge yet. Oh, nice, got there. All right, now the game truly begins. Okay, I drew bad luck. Okay, I drew bad luck. Now the game truly begins. I'm curious if this is stuck in my hand or not. I don't actually know. What happens here, chat? Oh, thank God it leaves my hand. Holy moly. I definitely thought it was there forever. All right, fine. Oh no, it's already dead. Okay, so I had a really cool turn. I was gonna go turbo, turbo, double energy, double energy, double energy, and then play the world's biggest Tempest. But no, we just had to win first. Well, GG. I mean, we got the W. That's cool. How dare he die before we could do something cool? Yeah. Beep, boop, boop. GG, we're up to 53 billion. I've personally done 46,000. Respectable. How's it going, everybody? Happy Thursday. Thank you for joining me this fine morning. Are you chilling? Are you partying like rock stars? Let me just make sure that my ratios are good here. So it should be 9 on every, or 10 on every character. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Nice. All right, time for the Ironclad. Is there a higher difficulty? Every time we're playing, we're slowly ascending. The highest difficulty right now is difficulty 10. Greed or a random rare card? I mean, greed into immediate shop is kind of tempting. We do greed, shop. I can't do campfire and then into an elite, which is too bad. I can do greed into an elite. How do I feel about this left side? Fighting the Lagavulin matriarch. It's like your opponent conceding in the middle of your 5-card combo. So here, let me paint a picture for you, right? We're playing a game of Canadian Highlander. I have just resolved Nadu. I have Gaia's Cradle in play. I have a Springheart Nantuko in play. I have just cast a Shuko. I'm about to have the greatest day of my entire life, and my dirtbag opponent concedes on me. What even is the point? What even is the point? Why are we here? What are we doing as a society? Collapsing. Yep. What do you think, chat? I'm 50-50 between these two shops. The left side is more dangerous. It only has one campfire. And on the right side, we have a campfire, but then we have fewer elites. So it's like, let's take the fun side. Let's go greed, let's go left. Let's go greed, let's go left. Let's have some fun, you know? I want to take 5 million game actions. Please let me forget all of my triggers. Exactly! It'd be very funny to me if I lost my 8-win streak due to greed. Literal, actual greed. Take 4? I feel like the Ironclad handles a greed better than most because, like, exhaust is such a key part of the kit. Take an Infernal Blade. Started being more magic adjacent since my husband started playing again. But all I want is to have pretty and/or cute cards, then promptly forget how the deck is supposed to play. Valid. Very valid. All right, I'm going to take 10 max HP here. And then I'm promptly never going to get punished for it. Thrash is good. Oh my god, Hidden Gem. What's this? The first time you exhaust a skill, add a copy of it to your hand. I don't know if that's good. Potion Belt is here. Yeah. Potion Belt doesn't help me kill an elite. Unless I bought Potion Belt and all of the potions. I mean, Hidden Gem is so broken, yeah. It is tempting. All right, let's see what happens. Ooh. Is that lethal? No, I don't think it is. Well, that was not a good draw. $17. How does the X cost work? For every energy you put into it, it activates itself X times. Inferno. Inferno is very good against some of the elites. It's very bad against other elites. I'm going to take a Rampage, just in case it's the statue. This is my favorite weird little guy in the game. Tear Asunder. It's an additional time each time you've lost HP this turn, this game. Fascinating. Or this fight. You loved Inferno and Slay 1. Haven't got it to work yet. How do you choose the right amount of energy? It always uses all of your energy. Every time you play an X card, it consumes all of your available energy. Flame Barrier or Anger? Let's go with Anger. Pardon me, Flame Barrier. Because I have a Rampage. All right, what do we got? So I was literally thinking of taking that power which does damage to everybody. Tear Sunder's back. That's not the one we wanted. Taking 15 turn 1. I don't think it's worth a potion. Yeah, Inferno would have been good for exactly this fight, but it's bad for the other ones. You know? So I thought to myself, nah. Rampage is here. 17. All right, I don't have a Flame Barrier again. Actually, in my mind, I was like, this is great. Flame Barrier just kills. All right, let's use the second potion here. Wait, you're 2 energy normally? God, this card sucks. I mean, it's for 20. That's kind of cool. I blocked for 7. If I play this, I block for 17. I take 0 damage. I don't want to use 3 potions this fight if I can help it. I might be using 3 potions this fight. I feel like my potions are also pretty disappointing. I mean, that helps. Gain $100 and gain a card from the past. I got an outmaneuver. Sorry. Outmaneuver has arrived. Ooh, bludgeon. Bludgeoned. I mean, they gave it to me, right? Uh-oh. 21. Stomp has arrived. Stomp is AoE? It is AoE. Stomp is better with anger, but I don't have an anger. White Star. All right, so let's talk about elites. I don't think I can take them. All right, good talk. Take 8 damage turn 1. I don't think I can take any damage right now. Good talk. Thank you. Thank you. So I can I kill? That makes it go down to 12. Then this hits for 9. So that's 17. And then this costs 1. And it hits for 18. So 17 plus 18 is 35. All right, I cannot kill. Good talk. Right, I can only play 1 skill. God, I hate this fight. I need this to be a banger. It's not a banger. Honestly, this fight is so hard. This fight is so hard. I have 26 damage. I'm gonna have to use like 3 potions here. This is a hallway fight, chat. Okay, we got a burning pact. Okay, well, things are going poorly. Hemo. Makes that cost 2, 12. Then I can kill 1. I just need to high roll. I'm taking a second Infernal Blade. It's bad. All right. This is maybe all that we could have wanted. Anger. Can't kill this turn, which is very annoying because of its maximum 20 damage in a turn. Colorless potion, a sparkling rouge. Molten Fist is interesting. Oh, Cascade. All right. Yo, if we're gonna high roll, let's high roll, right? Pax End is interesting. Do I exhaust anything? I do. You know I do. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Free 17 damage. I'm gonna go with Cascade though. That card's just so funny. Anger leads to the dark side. All right, you ready? Uh-oh. Great start. Great start. If you have no attacks in hand, uh-huh. All right. All right, y'all. All right, big crab. I don't like you. You don't like me. This draw order, y'all. So I know what I'm playing. I'm playing defend, defend, strike. Now I don't know what I'm playing. 15. 22 damage. Well, GG everybody. The win streak is over. Oh, man, I don't know if we played that shop right. I don't know if potion belts, potion was the way to go. I also think this elite just kind of wrecked us. And then was it one of these hallway fights as well? The green was tough. I mean, honestly, the deck wasn't that egregious. I mean, that's not great. But having all the basics, I mean, not taking a strike remove at that shop was also kind of bad. It was also a really tough act. Yeah, maybe the option was something else. All right, we're going all the way up to Ascension 8 now. All enemies are harder to kill. This is fascinating. I've never tried large capsule. I don't think I want to try it now. We're fighting the ceremonial beast. This one's really tough because you have the turn where you only get to play one card. Where are we going here? Where are we going here? Upwards. I don't know if I want lead paperweight. Like, colorless cards are really interesting. But so is transform. Let's try lead paperweight. I got a finesse. That's kind of cool. Choose one of 3 random attacks from another character to add to your hand. It's free to play this turn. That's kind of funny. I'm going to take finesse. So, I kind of want to go... this way. Let's see if we're strong enough to do that. Yeah, maybe I don't know. I'm still thinking about that last game, that Ironclad game. I wonder how winnable that was. I wonder, God, there's like always these really interesting like cascading questions of where did we go wrong? From whence did we go wrong? You know? Where did it all begin? Uh-oh. Blade Dance has arrived. 1 energy, 12 damage. Respectable. Hello, weird little guy. I guess shivs are particularly bad here. It's minus 30% round down. So they do 2. Ghost in a Jar is one of the most incredible potions in the entire game. Wow. Dagger Spray, there's our AoE check. Precise Cut is also a lot of damage. I've never tried Leading Strike. I don't think I've actually taken Dagger Spray yet in Slay. I'm going to take a Dagger Spray. There's so many AoE checks. Ooh, more common cards. Sure. Deadly Poison is also a really good damage common for that early elite. Kind of tempted by Deadly Poison and Piercing Wail. And then we'll have taken one of each. Dagger Throw is also pretty good. What if I just go damage? No, I should take a block card. I'm going to take Dagger Throw, Piercing Wail. Six damage. 4 damage. Let's get that out of our deck. Strike, strike. Good enough. Oh, the Dagger Spray art's cool. I've been given a Prepared and I've been given an Untouchable. I've also been offered a Backflip. Take a Prepared. We get 1 upgrade. All right, here's hoping it's the fish again. Oh. Oh. So we're just taking the buffer charge off them all. The Ninja Cats. All right, Dagger Spray. We're going for the kill here. I have failed. Dagger Spray. Hey. Flex Potion is way cooler with the attack commons that I have. Come on. Oh. You know what? Actually, this is a pretty good opening turn. I kind of like hitting for 80 on turn 1 here. That was a great opener. Not bad, eh? Not bad. Are you dead? Yes. Yes, you are. No, no! This has never happened before. Shadow Meld is unbelievable. It's impossible to tell what went wrong there. We're going to need somebody to review the tape. Double your block gain this turn. Yep. That was Ascension 8 right there, actually. If you don't know, that was Ascension 8 hosing us. Brutal. All right, good fight. A speedster has arrived. I have a finesse, I have a prepared, I have a dagger throw. You know what, good enough. All right, there's my AoE for the rest of the run. We've been offered a prayer wheel. All right, shop time. That's very tempting. I think the answer is a strike remove and a potion. I don't think I want a ricochet. All right. Oh, God. Oh, God. You know what? I hate this fight. After image? Holy moly. Brutal. All right, I do not want more junk in my deck, please, and thank you. It's too bad. I don't have enough damage to kill it here, so I have to do this. Just so I can do some damage to these idiots after. Dagger Spray is going to be great here if I can draw it on the correct turn. I can't kill this turn. I'm gonna count on it being dead next turn. Is it the next lowest? Brutal. There it is. There was the turn we were hoping for. Ah! Uh-oh. Ah, well, if it isn't my old friend Hubris. Acro? Let's take another elite. Ah, it's my boy. My boy. Big Spaghetti. My attacks are more expensive. We're not going to be playing Blade Dance. Can I put this in play? 8, take 4? I don't need to. I draw anything and it just dies this turn. Good. Strength potion. Acro. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance? Nightmare. All right. Nightmare might be too greedy right now. I'm just going to take a deflect. I need to be able to play stuff. Heal and upgrade a card in my deck. What? The first time you play this each combat, gain an energy. Oh my God. I think I want to take the heal. I think I want to take the heal and I want to upgrade Speedster. Although enchanting Speedster to give me an energy back is also really strong. But yeah, let's take the heal just because we're about to go into an elite. It's a heal and an upgrade, right? That's huge. That's huge. All right, we have to fight some kind of weird bird, everybody. Enchanted Speedster with draw 2. It felt so good. Oh, I bet. Well, we're going to use a potion here. I don't know what I was hoping to draw into there. I mean, I got thorns. But this bird sure is just attacking me over and over, eh? Like, that's messed up. Why are you so angry? All right, are you dead? I have the piercing whale, so chances are pretty high that you just die here. All right, you die this turn. Goodbye. Oh. Oh. I guess not. That's embarrassing. Ooh, 3 random upgrades. I do not currently have a good way to kill you. Am I just taking a snake bite? I think I need damage. I don't have anything. I don't really have a payoff for Speedster yet. Am I getting an upgrade? No. I think we just rest here. We rest here and we hope that Stonecracker does a good job for us. I mean, the problem with backflip is I don't do anything yet. All right, we upgraded some weirdo cards. We're going to start with a potion. Try again. Find a skill. Backflip not good enough with Speedster. The problem is I've never really had a turn where I could just put Speedster into play. Okay, so ignore that. I had the turn where I could put it into play. I mean, you could see the last 3 fights. I just didn't have enough of a payoff. And there's so many turns where we're just kind of stuck with it there, you know? What am I drawing into? Okay. Finesse is good enough to make that worth it. Get the neutralize. Huge. But yeah, I didn't think backflip was good enough the current way the deck was going. I figured I needed damage. Because we're a little light on block, and our setup is pretty slow right now. Currently don't have a block card. Interesting. Right, you just took a bajillion damage. That's cool. Since this fight is so long, that's why I took poison. Specifically why I took poison. Hope my questions don't come off as backseating. No, you're good. You're chilling. Love to get another turn to play Snakebite. There you go. Another turn to play Snakebite. I think I get Ringlinged again. This blocks for 6. Need a big damage turn, please and thank you. GG. Act 2. I do really like the hunt. I don't have enough energy to put Serpent Form into play ever. I don't have any weak. I just like card rewards. Turns out the cards are really good. I've met your sisters. Such lovely girls. Oh dear. You haven't been fighting, have you? You know, I've never actually taken a Brightest Flame, and I hear it's really, really, really good. So let's try it out. Spire? What's up, Slacker? Tezcatra is so nice. There's nothing I want less in my deck than strikes, even if they're free. Wow, there's only one shop. There's two shops, but they're both bad. There's this one. I don't necessarily... Oh, God. So what I don't want to do to take a shop is that I want to do 4 back-to-back or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 back-to-back hallway fights. It's just like a very good chance of just dying. So I think what we do instead is this, and we just don't get it. We just don't get a shop, right? And think about our life choices there. Big fan of the wax relics gimmicks. Yep. Oh, this starting hand sucks. My speedster, but I need that. Oh God, that's actually devastating if I lose it. I can knock you out of the air in 1 turn. I take 16, cool. All my homies love that. And now you try and flee. That does 12 damage, 18, 21. If I add a... You might get away. You might get away with my speedster. Oh, that's really bad. Maybe I stunned on the wrong turn. I guess my only hope is to draw into this Brightest Flame. Okay. So now that I've drawn into Brightest Flame, no, Potion didn't get there yet. So now I have 4 energy. So 9 plus 21. So 9, 21, 27, 33. I have to use the potion. Wait, no. 36? Hold on. 9 plus 12 is 21, 27, 33, 36. This is exactly lethal without needing the potion. Oh, and I have poison on it. I was never worried. I've been really liking Pinpoint actually as a damage card. It's a good payoff for like the acros and stuff. I need to stop putting bad damage cards into my deck though. Took a backflip now. Pinpoint, immediately good. Wake up! All right, I woke them up. Now what? I don't want to kill it this turn because I want to hopefully be able to draw and play. Never mind, just die. I was hoping to play the hunt thing, whatever I have. Okay, well, Memento Mori is also a really good damage card. I don't need that. I need Sly Payoffs, chat. I need Sly Payoffs and I need upgrades. Did I take another Prepared? Not yet. Prepared doesn't do anything for me yet. I take a Prepared Plus. A big old rock. Lose 6 HP to make my dagger spray absolutely melt something. Seems maybe fine. I'm gonna take the max HP. All right, come on. Immediately punished. Immediately punished. Shouldn't need to play Brightest Flame again. The hope is we just rip our... I don't think we've successfully hunted once yet, have we? Come on, hunt. You just die, don't you? Dang it. Why is this so hard? All right, Calculated Gamble helps us a lot. Time to start getting some upgrades. God, I need so many upgrades. Is it just Prepared? It might just be Prepared. What does this upgrade do? 3 energy, 3 cards, 1 max HP. Okay, well, I'm upgrading Brightest Flame. Transform a Strike. Come on, big money, big hit. Lake Sweep? You know what? Okay. We get to resolve a Speedster turn 1. That feels pretty dang good, if you ask me. Who's watching the new season of One Piece, chat? Any One Piece enjoyers? Calculated Gamble has arrived. I need to draw... I mean, drawing Ascender's Bane is pretty good here because it gets it out of my hand. You didn't even finish the first one. Interesting. Never. Really? I thought I had some... Thought I had some Straw Hat enjoyers in the chat. It's a good time. It's very good, honestly. Season 2 is way better than Season 1, and Season 1 was already quite good TV. This is 17 block. This continues to be 17 block. You've watched a bunch of the anime? Interesting. Wherever is Vez? There was a long time channel enjoyer named Mugiwara Alexi. I can play both. She'd be losing it. The live action was good, but I'd kind of already seen it. So they made some... they took some creative liberties with it, which, you know what, I'm kind of here for. Can I play all of these? No. You're up to date with the anime. Holy moly. See, that's a big commitment for me. I'm not caught up on the anime. Where's my The Hunt? There's a very good chance that I draw it here. I missed? It's fine. We're guaranteed next turn. Uh-oh. I somehow have to get through 22 armor. Okay, we finally successfully hunted something, chat. A pair. Another acro. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. Flick Flack was not the card that I wanted. I don't think I can take either of these. I don't think we can make the deck any bigger. I cheated. I started watching the anime in the early 2000s. I mean, I've been watching it for a long time too. I dropped off after a while. Read the manga. So here's a question. Where's a good place to find and read a manga in 2026? Are there like good online sites that aren't just like all malware? Oh, this is such an unfortunate starting hand. I mean, I can just Piercing Whale pass. I have bronze scales. I could just Piercing Whale pass. Hello? Do libraries have manga? I don't. So, I mean, the answer is probably yes. Uh-oh. I don't really want to take 21 here. I did not take 21 here. You know what? Honestly, 9 is fine. Shonen Jump has an app. You'd have to pay $3 to unlock the old chapters. $3 flat or $3 per chapter? I kind of need to start putting some damage on this. $3 monthly. Hate that for me. All right, Mr. the Bees. I'd like you to not kill me, please, and thank you. I could pay 1 max HP here. Hold on. So this is... I don't think I need to. I think unless I exactly don't draw backflip, it's dead. Good stuff. Ooh, Planisphere. Hand Trick has arrived. That is not... You know what? Hand Trick? Hold on. Hand Trick Snakebite? All right. All right, chat. I don't think we're taking another elite. Add slide to a skill in your hand this turn? Ugh. $22 damage. Hate that for me. All right, chat. Anybody got like 6 card removes lying around? Because boy, oh boy, could I use those right now. That was a big turn. I can't wait for next turn to be absolutely terrible. I mean, I got good cards. Okay, please draw the hunt. I did not draw the hunt. I'm gonna give myself one out to draw the hunt here. Nope. Wait. There's a chance. There's no chance. Blur. I'll take a blur. You have a couple extra strikes. That's not what I want. No, 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 no. What's the opposite of that? Thorns? Get out of here with your thorns. I'm the thorns guy. I also have a shelf with some extra defense. No thank you. Wait, when did my max HP get up to 85? Holy moly. It happened. Wait. Taking 12? 16. No, give me the tactician. Don't keep them for yourself. Selfish. 16, 18, 28. I could use a potion here. I really feel like I need this potion to kill the boss. Brutal. Okay, an Untouchable's arrived. That's a card. Go up to 21. Anybody else feel like the Tea Master is the one of the worst Act 2 events? You know what? Honestly, all of these cards getting upgraded and Speedster being in my opener is very promising. Maybe not the cards that I would have asked for, but you know what? They've arrived and I'm glad they're here. Glad they're here. At least you got it for the boss fight. I mean, that's valid. Brutal. Still bad. All right, I have no potions left. Two turns of running left. I think we have to play a snake bite again. All right, and now we need to get our run on. Nice. All right, now hopefully you just die real quick. 30 damage? All right, big turn. All right, we got this. Can I set up the hunt? I have successfully set up the hunt. Have I? Okay, we hunting, which is very good because if you can hunt the boss, then you get 2 rares. After Image, Abrasive have arrived. Those are both incredible. These are both not bad. All right, can I please... all right, I'll tell you what. Look away, and I'm just going to shuffle the hands, right? So that we get to take both After Image and Abrasive. What do you think? Would you allow it? I'm going to take After Image, and I'm going to take Burst. And we're going to get a boss event that's going to offer us 6 card removes. Folly. Preserved Fog. I mean... I technically get 4 card removes. I get to remove 4 cards and I put 1 bad one into my deck. I mean, that's... You know what? You know what? It is what I asked for. And honestly, with the Ring of the Snake, it's not that bad. What else do I want to be rid of? Has Snakebite done enough? Maybe it's Dagger Throw? No, it's just going to be another basic defend. All right, I got shops. I got cash. I don't hate this for like double remove. What else am I removing? I guess it'll depend how bad the shop is. And then I've got campfires and elites that I could look at. I do technically heal off of question marks. But I don't know if that means I want to go this way. No, this way's terrible. All right, let's start. Wow. If I could put Sly on other cards, that'd be way cooler. Do I not get to put Speedster into play? I do if I want to take 21 damage. You know what I really could have used? Man. I really could have used... like, oh, it just auto-played. I really could have used... like a, what's the one that make you go fast? Adrenaline. I wish I had an adrenaline. Is that too much to ask for? You know? Turbo's for the wrong character, but yeah, same idea. You buffing is kind of annoying. Okay, finally. Finally something. All right. Brightest Flame is kind of like Adrenaline. That's fair. What if I had 2 of them? Look at this hand again. Oh, it's okay. I have 48 block this time. All right, and draw the hunt. Oh my god. He's a genius. Dash, no. Backstab, no. Second Speedster, I'm going to take an escape plan. Brightest Flame keeps making me do the Grown Lantern line. Which one's the Grown Lantern line? Green Lantern line? What's the Green Lantern line? The catchphrase? What's the catchphrase? What am I supposed to know here? Oh, brightest day, blackest night, no evil shall escape my sight. What? I've never heard that before in my life. Oh my god, what a draw. It's the Creed of the Green Lanterns chorus. Huh. Neat. Let's go for lethal here. Oh. Can I pull this off? I can. Let's go Brightest Flame. I have so many card rewards, and yet they're all terrible. How is this happening? That sentence is required if you want to charge your Green Lantern ring. Interesting. We found the fake DC fan. I've never claimed to be a DC fan. Get out of here. God, my deck is so bad, chat. I'm going to buy Dexterity and try and remove another card. Like, what? What is doing nothing in my deck? Blade Dance at least has the dignity of removing itself. Let's get rid of Dagger Throw now, I guess. God, this is where my deck is just kind of choking, eh? Whoa. Don't really want to take a haze. If all the card rewards are bad, that means all the cards in the deck are better. Therefore, our deck must be perfect. Interesting. I'm going to a second shop here. Oh god, Singing Bowl would have been incredible. Yeah, no kidding. Let's play a Deflect, and let's play Burst Brightest Flame. There it is. All right, we got ourselves a game plan, chat. And all it took was paying 2 max HP on turn 1. Hey, good morning, Lady Mix. How are you, friend? Oh, I did it again. I think Dagger Spray might need to go next. You love this frogman? This is my favorite enemy in the game. They're just such a weird little guy. Right. So now I don't have anything. That's exciting. Cool. I'm gonna see if I can get away without playing. Oh, I mean, it doesn't matter. My max HP doesn't matter anymore because we're in the final act, you know? Okay, I want to see if I can get off my thingy. Don't die yet. Don't you die on me. Nice. Well-laid plans is extremely good and cool. I'll take a second sly. All right. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. It's all right. If Surge was a member of the Lantern Corps, what color would he be? Are they not all green? Sorry, I'm learning so much lore about the like, isn't it in the name? The Green Lantern? Ooh, noxious fumes. What do you mean blue? What's happening? It's a spectrum? What do the various colors mean? All right, what's the next worst card in my deck? It might be Snakebite now, chat. It might be time for Snakebite. You would be a Lantern of Hope. Well, that's very sweet of you to say. Yellow is fear? Good lord. What if I get rid of Defend? What if I get rid of Defend and I play a Toxic Fumes? Is that where my damage is coming from? No, that's not where my damage is coming from. I think it might have to be Fumes. I don't know where my damage is coming from otherwise. I think it's Fumes Gambler's Brew. And let's get some upgrades now. I think After Image upgrade is huge. I think Well-Laid Plan upgrade is huge. I think Footwork upgrade is huge. Start with After Image. Potion Belt has arrived. All right, I think an upgrade might be more important than an elite. An uncommon power. All right, let's get rid of this fire pot. And I get a... I'm not taking any of these. I'm not taking any of these. I don't need 3 untouchables. Who was the singer who did Can't Touch This? I don't want that to be me. Burst upgrade would be very funny. I don't have any energy. Noxious Fumes upgrade is damage. Acro upgrade is just good. Is this free? I think it's Shadow. Yeah, we don't want to be MC Hammer here. There you go. Isn't that an A+ joke? So if I ignore this as well, this is a heal. It might be a card remove. Okay. It's definitely not a card remove. So what if it wasn't a card remove? What if it, okay, all right, let's talk about the pros here. Let's talk about the pros. I would get 2 innate copies of After Image in my hand. I would also have 2 unplayable copies of Folly in my opening hand. But I'd also get a second copy of Brightest Flame. YOLO. I don't want to lose. What are my downgrades? I don't want to lose upgrades on. My upgrades are so important. Like if they no, let's do it. I can't double. No, my Brightest Flame. You upgraded Snakebite? There is no justice in this world. Okay, now I have to upgrade Brightest Flame. Oh, right, this idiot. I feel like I've done that event twice in the last like 3 runs, you know? What are the chances we draw an untouchable here? Not terrible. Pretty terrible. Great. Hey, what's up, Itara? Itara, right? Am I learning? Okay, now I get to play Speedster. Oogie. Where do you think my damage is at? My only damage card might be the Snakebite, chat. It might be the only damage we have. I have a Blur. Wait, are you dead? 17. Successfully hunted. My next attack is a triple. Great. Second Speedster. Second Fumes. You know, it's a Speedster plus whatever. I just need damage. All right. GG, everybody. All right, you ready? Very good start. So you might be thinking to yourself, Serge, why didn't you discard Untouchable? And the answer might surprise you. I'm bad. Second Speedster has arrived. Can I afford to put it into play right now? I think I can. Just because I have Untouchable there. Nice. And then we want to grab this Footwork to put in play next. That's a lot of damage. I really need you to start dying, please and thank you. You are gonna die. Great. Next attack does triple, sure, whatever. Just play it, you know? 1 poison, chat. I have 150 block. Let's get the hunt out of here. My 160 block. No. My blur. How do you think this is going, y'all? It's fine. It's a little bit slow, but it feels winnable. Let's go ahead and burst Snakebite here. It's going better than it could be. That's valid. 36 damage. I mean, this is damage. Ooh. All right, so this enemy dies this turn, which is, I guess I just pass. Pass, hold Brightest Flame. Okay, the poison is still on it, which makes me happy. Pass, hold Brightest Flame. Why are you still here? I'm gonna burst Blur. Hey, Brightest Flame came back. All right, our deck is so much thinner now, which is kind of sick. All right, I have 249 block, and I blur for 2 turns. And the boss is almost dead. All right. Can I get a GG? That was Ascension 8. Our win streak with the Silent continues. Eight in a row on the Silent. Poor Ironclad. That's the only character we have with a losing record, is good old Iron Chat. Mr. the Rocket, as he is affectionately known in some circles. No unlocks. Turns out that after 52 runs, you don't get an unlock every run. Free rare card. So we're fighting the waterfall. We have an early shop. Honestly, early shop, this is so easy. 150 bucks, early shop. I probably should have looked at the rest of the act, but like, yes, this is kind of what I love to see. So it gets us an early shop. It gets us 2 elites. It gets us campfires. This is the Surge Jaeger certified shop here. 18 plus 7 is 25. I've been told not to go chasing waterfalls. Lies. Cat, I hate to tell you this, but you've fallen for big waterfalls propaganda. I take an early astral pulse. This is not great, but the other two are kind of unpickable. So, I mean, they're good. They're just not good right now. Yeah, if video games have taught me anything, it's that behind every waterfall is actually a really cool opportunity. Take a Shining Strike. In Pocopia, I spent an hour making a secret hideout behind a waterfall, and it was totally worth it. Heck yeah. I just realized that my question mark ended up being a fight. Look at these weird little guys. So what was the math again? This is 25. The dream. I put in a bug report if there's nothing behind a waterfall. As well you should. All right, what do we got here? 14 damage. Minus 9, 5. That's fine. You know what? I'll take a knockout blow. There's a chance if we're against the stupid little dock fish again, that ends up being incredible. Child. Oh my God. Early tent. Oh, it's so greedy. All right, forget Child of the Stars. We took a tent. And I believe you'll all agree that that was the correct decision. Tent is my new favorite relic. Oh my God, yes, yes, no, fine? God, what an emotional roller coaster. Suddenly not as excited to play this as I originally thought I was going to be. Didn't take me for a camper? What, you can't picture me out in the woods, covered in mosquitoes, sobbing in a tent, wet because I didn't pack a tarp? God, that's my jam. This fight actually went incredibly well. And very fitting. I got an anchor. I think I want a particle wall. With knockout blow, particle wall, huge. You imagine I would remember my tarp? It's true. I lied. I've never forgotten a tarp. Outside makes me feel alive. The bigger issue is not whether or not I'm a camper. It's whether or not I have time. It might be Astral Pulse now. Actually, no. The first big annoying fight got out of the way. What makes us stronger for the next elite? It might just be Glitter Stream. More of a chalet person, and I'm skiing? Why are those mutually exclusive? Oh my God, they're fighting each other! I've never seen this event before. Two punch constructs are duking it out, and you see treasure between them. Do you nab it? I will fight them for even greater rewards. Incredible. It's a lot of damage. Guards! That's very funny. Please, become my block. Very good. Very good. And now we just have to draw the big... Oh my god, I'm weak. Oh, that's devastating. 28 damage. It's fine. Have I had a chance to check out multiplayer? Yep. Played a couple games of multiplayer with friends. It's a good time. The draw order here has been what we in the industry like to refer to as atrocious. Great. 38. That's 39 damage. That's so rude. You know what? Honestly, I haven't taken that much damage this fight. I shouldn't worry about it. GG. Wait. GG? I got a relic. I get 2 potions? Wow. And I got a guards. I actually really like this card. There's a combo with 2 rares where you fill your hand with debris and then get rid of it all. The Book of 5 Rings. Okay, I've got 2 potions. We're going through this elite. It's this weird little guy. Cool turn 1. Big fan of exhausting my whole hand. Thank you, Orichalcum. All right, I need to remember Orichalcum. I did a good job remembering it the previous time, and then I just forgot, apparently. And this should be lethal. Nice. Upgrade. Add 3 upgraded colorless cards to your hand. Sure, I got an Aubergine. I also got, so Kingly Punch is interesting. Crescent Spear is maybe more interesting. I think I'm okay for damage, though. I don't know if I need another big hit. Maybe not. For Waterfall Giant, more damage is good. All right, what are we upgrading now? Upgrade Crescent Spear. I have 20 damage. Don't really want to use a potion right now. Caca! Big? Big Thunkus? Nope. That's 20. That is more life than you have, which I think is extremely rude if you ask me. Oh! I screwed up. It's fine. I have tent. I have to rest anyways. Whenever you attack an enemy, it loses 1 strength. Sure. Jeez. I want to put more block on Glitter Stream because it means the second turn block is bigger. All right, another one of these little robots, everybody. What do you think they're fighting over? Do you think they're okay? You know what I really need? Pardon me. You know what I really need? Is, some way to make more bluium. We're a little bit light on the old bluium generation right now. Bonk. Oops. Got weakened again. Seriously? This ain't it, y'all. Well, we'll see what happens. I don't want to prophesize yet. I can't do anything with it, but it is really cool. All right, we're resting. We're upgrading. Okay, I guess I just have to take... I mean, Monarch's Gaze getting cheaper is kind of cool. Let's try that out. Alrighty, I plan on using a potion in this fight. I got a Bolus, I got a Seeker's Strike, and I got a Volley. Volley seems like kind of a cool opener. Here we go, 76 damage, turn one. Right, Orichalcum was bad there. Man, come on, Surge. So I can block for 10, or I can attack for 18. And take 10. Yeah. We're learning. We're learning. This was not the hand that I wanted guards in. I really want to play guards. I want to get rid of a lot of the bad cards in my deck. But that's not the hand, you know? Choose one of 3 cards from your draw pile. Great news. I have no draw pile. Come on, Surge. $39. I think this is the highest we've ever let this get before. All right. So this is kind of cool because now we just draw... What? You know what? Taking none there is kind of cool. All right, GG. Big Bang has arrived. Can I please? I've never had a duplicator run. I've never had a clone run before. I really want to clone Big Bang. Clone Big Bang with miniature tent? Come on, please? Dang. Dinger. I could take the weird... No, I don't want to do the same run back to back, although it would be cool. I kind of want to take 4 upgrades. What do I do if I take 4 upgrades? What do I upgrade? Clone is the Flesh Dragon? Yeah. I don't even have 4 upgrades. Maybe it's just Brightest Flame again. So the solo act is interesting because apparently it adds even more floors. Big Bang becomes innate? No, Big Bang gets a... Is it innate? You're correct. Yes! Big Bang becomes innate. Like if I had 4 upgrades, it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4. That seems bad. The Golden Compass adds more floors. Or, oh my god. What does guards upgrade do? It just makes the defense better. So minion sacrifice goes to blocking for 12 instead of for 9. So go with me on this journey. We accept Brightest Flame. And then we hit 1, 2, 3, and then shop. Oh, but then I'm not taking advantage of my tent at all. Nope, it's bad. We're gonna go to Golden Compass, and then we're gonna pee. So yeah, I've been live for 2.5 hours. Let's take our first bio break of the day, friends. I'll see you in just a second. Sorry, just checking up with Joe. We had won 8 in a row and then I finally lost. So now we're 8-1 on the last 2 days. Heartbreaking. But again, as the Ascension gets up, I expect my win rate to drop, you know? Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Let's get started on this, shall we? And how is this for a start? Well, we get the knockout blow into particle wall combo. Not bad. I need several card removes. Is that too much to ask? And I want another relic that I can dig with. What do you think? All right, I'm not adding any of these. I want another campfire relic. Anchor becomes a venerable tea set. No. The amethyst aubergine becomes... No. My upgraded attacks deal more damage. I have to pick one of these. So I'm not as worried about aubergine because I have orichalcum. I could also get rid of orichalcum. The aubergine is money. I love money. And I don't need sustain because I have tent. God. I'm gonna take, I guess we're gonna get rid of Anchor and turn it into a venerable tea set. It feels bad though. Which one's the cleaver? Is that the one that lets you do camp cooking? That gets you 2 card removes? My knockout blow, but I need that. Oh, right. I forgot how to big bang. I guess I just like didn't draw it the first time. Bonk. Who offers that? Which of the boss homies? I think you're just dead. Hello? Hidden cash. Sure. Tanks? The lion boy? Right. So I got good news and I got bad news. I don't need to rest anymore. Let's just put this in my opening hand. Gonna rest anyways. I can like trade damage because I have a forced rest next floor, and I like don't even care, you know? A nap is good for the mind, God. I've gotten so into napping, by the way. Big napping energy. So if I play this, what happens? I just take a bunch of damage for no reason. Knockout blow. Sure. Is that even good? A doodle-a-doo! How are you, friend? 51 months, it's good to see you. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. A knockout blow came back. Resonance. Against this boss? It's good against the bees. We might be fighting the bees. Oh, God. Okay, take my money. Old coin. I got my money back. Oh, is it time for Bing Bong? Yo, what do the other ones do? No, it's got to be Bing Bong. Oh, we got a Bing Bong run. What are we spending Blue Eom on? That's what I just grabbed the resonance for. Was for strength scaling. It's Bing Bong time. This would be my third Bing Bong run. Second Bing Bong. Now, sorry, does Big Bang proc Bing Bong? You can see why I struggled with that. Actually, hold on. And Burning Stick lets me play Big Bang twice. Oh my God, it does. Oh no, when I transformed, I got double Gathering Light. Oh. Seeking Edge. You know what? Now that I have 3 big bangs, I think I might have to try this. Okay. Let's try it. I got a very weird deck now. Why are they all upgraded? How did that happen? So you hit for 31? T, right. Thank you. I was confused for a second. I don't know if I want to put Shining Strike back on top of my deck. Kind of want to remove these two after I get rid of all my strikes. A little bit of card draw and we are cooking, y'all. Monarch's Gaze. Bonk. Love to bonk. Bing Bong with BO5R is good. I don't know what those words mean. What does BO5R mean? That's a full block, and then I can play this again. Oh, the Book of 5 Rings? Oh, I do not need to heal that much. But you know, thank you. I see what you're saying and I respect it. But boy, do I ever not need to heal that much. So I could hit you right now. Or I could Resonance block, take 7. And then probably just kill you next turn. I have not successfully killed you this turn. How's my day going? What's up, Quantum Twitch? Doing great. That's good to see you. This hits for 49 now. Fascinating. All right, clean. Pantograph, great. Whenever you play a colorless card, gain 1 strength. Uh-huh. I don't think I want 2 of those in this deck. The colorless cards that we'd be getting would be off of guards, by the way. So we would be getting some of that. I just don't think I want to put 2 powers in my deck for it. I'm going to upgrade another Big Bang. So it shows up in my starter hand. Because it's kind of a fun turn 1. Oh my god, the bees! Okay, well, the Monarch's Gaze is going to hook us up. Didn't really get the start I wanted. Didn't really get the turn 2 I wanted either. Maybe I should have used Gamble Pot there. God. There it is. There's Resonance finally. Get smaller, please. Help! I'm drawing all the cards that don't do anything. Ah, really? I mean, it's fine. I mean, I guess why am I complaining? I got through this fight. I took 3 damage. I think we're okay. And as always, classic. You always get bronze scales after you kill Mr. the Bees. I'm going to take double glow. We're going to upgrade yet another Big Bang. All right, this run is kind of popping off. This is fun. Can we kill? What is your name? The Knowledge Demon. Who are you again? Some kind of knowledge demon? Let's start with a bit of a vulnerable pot, shall we? Great! Announcer's voice. It was in fact not great. You have approximate knowledge of many things? Like what? Tell me of your almost knowledge. I'm curious. Glow has arrived. Now I'm nervous. Well, look, you don't have to be right. You said almost knowledge. Oh, that's devastating. Remove 4 cards from our deck. Okay. Now, I hope that we start getting somewhere. We're not getting somewhere. Our deck is so cool. We're not allowed to die. All right, chat. Gain 1 less energy per turn. Okay, I need this thing to die. I need homie to die, like, now. Jeez. Okay, I'm dead this turn if I don't do 100 damage. That's gonna be a really sad end to this run. Can I live through this? 27, 43. Man. That's too bad. GG. Nice try, the Regent. Yeah, my timing on drawing guards was bad, and look how many rare cards our deck had. We got the early 10. We couldn't really leverage it in anything. We were sort of missing one piece. Also, I think this is the hardest Act 2 elite. I think if we're against the Devouring Worm homie, I think we win that fight. Ripperino, 50-50 on the day. It's okay. Maybe the Necrobinder saves us. A random small capsule. It could be anything. Remove 2 cards from your deck. Nah. The Gorget. Kind of wanted to hit this shot, but then I only get 1 elite. Or I get 1 campfire, 3 elites. Goodness, this is a tough act. So the Ascension 6 Gloom is fewer campfires, which is neat. But like just the way that this is distributed, right? Like if this is an elite on this side, this is an easy take for me. Holy moly. Let's go to here for now and see where we end up. Tell me a story, friends. How's your week going for you? Anything new happening? Anything exciting happening? What are you looking forward to? Bodyguard. I'll hit you for 8. All right, I forgot I have a Gorget block as well. Yo, this block is Gorget. Still looking forward to Control 2 since Slay the Spire 2 is here. Oh, right. What's the timeline on that? I have been slowly writing down. Ooh, I kind of like all of these. Q2. I've been writing down more things for trailer day as well. I actually really like an early drain power. Tomorrow's the first day of spring. Hoping the weather catches up soon. Oh my God, it's been so rainy. We're in the middle of, somebody who's smarter than me, help me with the word here. I believe it's called an atmospheric river. Big rainy. My weekend is going to be a little sad. Oh, Gunner. Sorry to hear that, friend. That's tough. That's nice to get to say goodbye, though. Spending the weekend with good friends, hanging and eating good food. Oh, and you start your new job on Monday. Let's go. Scourge has arrived. Let's try some Doom stuff again. It's going to be our 4th 9. Oh my God, yeah. If you're down in California, question mark? Apparently it's like big super heat wave right now. That's scary. All right, give me a second. You hit me for 8. I'm hitting you for 21. We are not the same. It was 99 on Tuesday. Can somebody translate that to freedom units? I'm going to take a misery from freedom units, pardon me. Is that like 40? $37. Good. Maybe we take the money and we go to the shop. Sorry, am I taking 14 on turn 1 here? That's rude. Am I now in the business of misery? Yes. And it loves company. Chat. So how does this work? Oh, poorly. Go to sleep. Wake up. So I would need to either block for 22 or kill you. What if I did neither? I like a Death March, but I don't have a payoff for it yet. I mean, I have Death March Scourge. No, I'm going to take a Grave Warden. Uh-oh. Turn 1, 14 damage, eh? Need to make sure we don't let them resummon here. Hoping that this one's going to try and resummon. I guessed correctly. God, I'm so good at video games. Good fight. We got a Defy. I'm happy with the Defy. Enchant a card with Steady. I don't think there's anything I want to have Steady. I think I just want the max HP, so when I go to heal, which I'm going to be doing now. Is this a heal or an upgrade? I think this is a heal. No, this is an upgrade, and then that's a heal, and I fight that elite. So what am I upgrading? I think it's Defy. So the reason you always heal last is you might get like a Regal Pillow or something in here, right? Something that makes your rest better the second time around. Cleanse is really strong. Maybe I need Countdown for the Lagavulin. Yeah, that's a pretty good shot. It's a pretty good shot. Let's see how we're doing. Oh my god, it's a boat. Oh my god. Surprise! $18 damage. Are you dead? Am I dead? So we get to cleanse away the wound, which is kind of cool. So that if I draw it, I'm not as sad. And I just need to block. I kind of got there. No, I got there. Right on. Has anybody been keeping their eyes and or ears on City Skylines 2 stuff? Is it going better with the new homies? Defy Countdown is pretty cool. I kind of want to play this cleanse. 12 damage. I have 4 more block, so I'm taking 0 right now. Let's do it. Let's get rid of a strike. They've been releasing a lot of sad press releases on how the launch went. That's kind of what I noticed, right? And I was really curious about that. Like, why have I been reading all these articles on like retros on how poorly it went? What's the next step, you know? You've only been half paying attention? Yeah. I do like that game a lot. All right, so you're gonna hit me for 24 this turn. The turn after this, ideally you're stunned. And then hopefully the doom catches up and you just die. All right, I need you to take 20 this turn, please and thank you. Crap, I don't think that's happening. Okay, you're just dead if I cleanse. I don't get to cleanse. That's, or you know what I mean. Because as soon as you're stunned, you just wake up dead. Goodbye. Respectable. Regen pot. Okay, I don't have to rest anymore. Defile is just a strike plus. Do I need that damage? No. Take a Reeve for now. Caca! Horrifying. $9 damage? So I do this, and then I kill it, and it passes the week over, which is kind of a sick line. Let's get this defend out. Yeah, it doesn't inspire a lot of confidence when their article is like, Yeah, we just had no idea that Unity wasn't gonna work. And you're like, what? What do you mean you had no idea? Osty deals 7 damage, hits an additional time for each other time he's attacked. Oh, this turn, not this combat. I was kind of hoping that this would be good. Like a rampage. It's not a rampage. I think I need this. I think I need to get countdown in on turn 1. And then we're chilling. I got countdown in on turn 1. So here's what we do. We just chill. Right? We just chill, we build up Osty, and we thin our deck. And then when they wake up, look at that. Oh my God, you're already covered in doom. You're already covered in doom. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. Look at that doom bar. Look at all that doom, chat. Can you believe it? They can't believe it. I can't believe it's not doom, they say. Why are the value? Snurge trying to show off with his math skills once again, chat. Simply outing himself as a poser. These fights where you really have to take your time, I think, are the ones that are always the most interesting. Where, like, you actually don't want to come out swinging. Everyone asks, where's the value? No one asks, why the value? So true. Goodbye, the matriarch. Enjoy the sweet taste of doom. I've never tried End of Days. Kill enemies with at least as much doom as HP. I mean, that's kind of sick. And we got the book value. Upgrade 4 cards. A Brightest Flame is back. Oh my God, Atarka! Are you home? Welcome home, friend. I get 4 upgrades. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I'm just supposed to take Brightest Flame again. Have we gotten Tez Katara every single time? I think I just upgrade. I don't know. This I played with this once and it's actually just kind of boring. Kind of like Misery with the doom that we're getting here too. Iro and the cats were happy to see me. Oh. All right, let's try and be a little aggressive here. And then think about our life choices there. Our relics are fine. Apply 37 doom to all enemies and then kill them all. Oh. Okay. Oh my God, welcome to Wongos. Hey, what's up? Welcome to Wongos. We have what you want at Wong-tastic prices, says the least enthusiastic clerk you've ever met. Peruse our wares and enjoy your time at Wongo's. They continue without even looking up. I'm going to pay $100 for a relic. I have an anchor. I like the idea that there's just an anchor, like literally in the back of a shop at Wongo's. I've been offered another end of days. I accept. All right, so I just have to have end of days in my opening hand every single time. These cards are all good. No. Vinny had me trapped in bed for a couple hours after I woke up. Now Lily has me trapped on the couch. Things are tough. Things are tough. Pray for Atarka. Friendship. A little bit tempted by friendship. If I'm doing doom stuff, it doesn't matter what my damage is. Friendship negates my strength and the benefit of having additional energy. Yeah, there we go. That's the kind of turn one I'm talking about, chat. Ooh. That's the kind of turn one you look at and you think to yourself, nice. Well, order. You have 2 fights and you're like, man, I'm a genius. I am so good at video games. Everybody's gonna clap. And then you have a hand like that and you're just like, oh, right. Humble me, please. Alrighty. Have a little bit of weak as a treat. You're hitting me for 19. Have a little bit more doom as a treat. Okay, we're up to 15 now. Good. Maybe I'm supposed to use this potion here. I don't know when else I'm getting any more value out of this. And now, if I draw the big... Nope. Hey, I drew the big. Goodbye. Goodbye, the prism. Ooh, an aubergine. Dance Macabre. I have 1 card that's big. I don't think this is very good. Osty deals damage. That's actually kind of a cool combination with friendship. Osty gets a free attack every turn. This is like Blade Dance, but somehow way better. Oh, it's to a random enemy. I'm fighting the Knowledge Demon. I think I need the damage, chat. The Knowledge Demon is so hard. It's not fair. Uh-oh. All right, I need to draw my big, please. I did not draw my big. I can do 10 damage to you. Y'all, Joe made Alfredo. Best day. Help. Oh my god, I missed. This game is garbage. Need more card draw? Yeah. Delay's kind of cool. It's kind of what we're doing. All right, so do I want to take an elite? I have 2 potions. Would I be taking a card upgrade over it? Not really. Like, I kind of interested in upgrading Sentry, but not a lot. So let's just go this way. Okay, this is a good fight for us, I hope. This is kind of a weird... This is kind of weird. The Doom Potion is odd here, you know what I mean? Countdown has arrived, good. Cleanse, get rid of a strike, good. We can use the Block Potion. Need like a DT? There is a DT. That is a card that exists in the shops. Okay, so I got End of Days. 37 to everybody. I drew this in the wrong order. I needed 1 more piece of energy. Oh my god, or next turn. So if I play this now, it kills that one. And then next turn, I should have the damage to finish them off. That's sad. It's like, or if I had Misery in hand. Wait, I need to block still. Stupid Doom. Doom is the worst. Wait. Oh my god, it's not over? Haha, just kidding. Old coin. Oh, Haunt. I mean, I'm probably supposed to take Deathbringer here, but I'm taking Haunt. There you go, we found damage. And old coin in before shop is incredible. Sleight of Flesh is nuts. Production is nuts. Oh my god. Okay, jeez. Holy moly. Okay, our deck is very close to being very, very, very good. I want to make you a little bit jealous, chat. Joe made chicken Alfredo, and it's incredible. I might save the rest of this money for next act. Is that right? Any world in which I want to invoke? No. All right, let's see it. Oh, it's the bees. Okay, we don't play Sentry mode against the bees. Goodbye, End of Days. All right, even money. What do you think the chances are that we get, oh no, my weak card. What do you think the chances are that we draw? Uh-oh. That we, as a card reward, get, I'm so bad at English right now. Jeez, I'm dying here. Get thorns. Because you always get thorns from this enemy, right? Bronze scales? It's like the classic. Is there anything more iconic than bees giving you scales? Words are hard to Tarko, especially when you're trying to eat delicious Alfredo. Joe says she doesn't put pepper on top when I'm streaming so I don't choke. Thanks, my love. I believe you just die. Goodbye, Mr. The Bees. I'm shocked it's not scales this time. All right, I'm going to take a second Defy. I don't think you need more than one Haunt. Look at this weird little guy. Oh, bad draw order. It's fine. We'll get you back. Right? So Defy here, give it to everybody is kind of fun. Countdown, sentry mode. Hopefully I don't die. Oh, interesting. When they hatch, they get rid of all their debuffs. That's stinky. Ooh, sleight of flesh, negative pulse. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 9. Okay. I kind of have to kill one of these. Or I can just play a Grave Warden. It's kind of like killing one of them. I missed? Wait, oh, that wasn't a soul? All right, I appear to be getting bullied. Okay, we drew End of Days in the wrong order again. Pog. This deck was way cooler when I just drew stuff in the right order. Call of the Void. At the start of your turn, add 1 random card into your hand. It's ethereal. I think I need to high roll. I'm just so worried about this idiot. All right, I'm going to take an elite. I have 2 potions. Hey, it's the Prism again. All my homies love the Prism. You know what? I feel like I need to save it. I feel like Cleanse is actually more important. I wonder how that makes me feel. 27 damage. 18 damage. All right, I'm going to be a little quiet for a second. I'm going to nom. Oh no. 26 damage? Stop it. I've decided not to nom. I'm too scared. Too scared of damage. Get rid of a defend. Can I afford to put this into play? I think I can. I need to turn the clock up a little bit here. How do I make my deck faster? Bodyguard, Grave Warden. I guess I play the Sweeping Gaze. Pantograph is huge here. I'm actually going to get rid of this Doom Potion, take the Bottled Potential. Man. Is it a Parse? It might be a Parse. Maybe it's card draw. Maybe that's the issue, right? Oh, I just got the Book of the 5 Rings as well. Innate? Is that really what I want? It might be. I'm so scared of this boss, y'all. I'm so scared of this boss. You know what? We take that turn 1. Ooh, we start with the Neuro Jaeger. Okay. Wait, capture spirits ethereal. No kidding. Oh my god. Both of my weak cards? Okay, no. Nope. Nope, nope. That's why we have potions. That's why we have potions. That cannot go. Squeeze is ethereal. Really? I think hitting for 40 here is maybe better. This is a very good power. It's very nice to be given it on a turn where I don't need to worry about anything. Let's just play Misery and Negative Pulse. It came off the void. Sorry, does the power give a random card? I read it as a random card that is ethereal. It gives you a random card and it gains ethereal. Wild. Okay, I didn't understand how that worked. I find out. 50 damage off of this, huh? All right, take 19 this turn. I'm also, sorry, I'm taking 26 this turn. I think I need to trade a little bit of damage here. So I didn't realize that the random card could be literally actually anything, you know what I mean? I wish there were more cards like Melancholy that count how many times something died. If Osty's alive, he dies and you gain... No, we must protect Osty. Can you imagine trying to kill Osty? Never. Oh, this just finishes off. GG. Welcome to Act 3, everybody. Deal damage equal to the enemy's doom. Exhaust. My Alfredo got cold. But somebody had to kill that boss. Job's done. If Osty had a personality, you know, other than just being handy, do you think they would have a voice line like that? You think they'd be like a peon coded? All right, who are you? An Apotheosis, $999, or the Delicate Frond. Random potions. I do love money. I also do love an Apotheosis, but look at this. If I take money, I get to go to shop. 3 shops? It's kind of hard to say no to money. It's also kind of hard to say no to Apotheosis, but I don't think there's much in my deck that I want to upgrade. Like, I want to upgrade production. I don't really care. Let's get some shoes. You got it, Inkslayer. Shopping spree. Yep. $14. I can play this. Money run. I mean, look. We have the unfortunate part of living in a society. I don't have a very good hand here. I don't want to use a potion either. What's that? 14, 20? Can I block for 20? No. I sure can't. Can I kill one of them first? I also can't do that. Well, I got good news, everybody. You can't block equal to double his max HP. 4? All right, hold on. 13, 16. I have 4 energy here. This just like ends the turn next fight. Or ends the fight next turn. You know what? Whatever. 1, 2, yeah. Right? Because then I do this, which is good. Okay, I have to use a potion now. Did I not put in the power? Whenever you apply a debuff, they take 9 damage. Yes. This is unbelievable. Okay, I'm back on team I hate Doom. Oh my god. Enemies with at least as much Doom as 50% deal less damage. Interesting. Doom seems great until it isn't. Yeah. Apply 10 Doom plus an additional 5 Doom for every 10 Doom already on this enemy. Wow. I already have 2 Grave Wardens. I don't need a third. This Call of the Void is filling me with sadness. So hold on, what is the order here? I'm gonna do some science. There's a chance this is really bad, but if I play this and then they take the 37 Doom and then take 9 and then they die, then the fight's over. End will kill the front one. I guess the back one had shield, eh? Uh-oh, I can't put powers into play, but that's like my thing. Actually, I think I can still put this power into play. This enemy is actually kind of spooky. Like, legit spooky, you know? Holy moly. And I don't get to block? Who are you? How dare you? Order? Whenever you play an ethereal guard, gain block. Well. Doombringer has arrived. Okay, Reeve out of the deck. 18 block. Reaper form, my beloved. Actually, I don't really have any strong opinions on Reaper form. Time's up. There we go. Wait, you're not actually dead yet, though. Hold on. Milk! How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Do I want a second delay? I kind of do. All right, we're not taking an elite. We're going straight to this shop with 9 hundo. Oh my god. There's more enemies. I didn't sign up for this. How are you, Milk? Is there some kind of awful weather phenomenon where you are as well? Doing fine. Wow. Humble brag much. Look at this guy. Just no, nothing too bad. Nice. I want you to know that Joe was not happy with me making fun of Milk. She's like, how dare you? You asked him how he was. Oh my god, a serious moose! Thank you for gifting a sub to Milk. Appreciate that, friend. All right. Hold on. Does debuff prevent Doom? Or what do I do? I'm hard countered here. This is terrible. What do I doom? It almost certainly does, yeah. Do I not have the power in play? That applies, it does. Okay, there we go. Apply doom to all enemies. Oh, I got a dirge. Do I have the power in play that deals damage whenever I put a debuff on them? I do. I don't? I don't. Yo, this is messed up how much damage I'm taking here. Temperature is going up and down between -25 and 0, but that's just spring, man. All my homies love spring. Okay, so we got a misery. I have a haunt as well. Do I just die here? God, I might be dead here. $27.40 damage. Did I fly too close to the sun and kill myself? Whenever an enemy takes a debuff, they take 9. Misery plus Scourge is a lot of damage. Yeah, I just don't know what I'm drawing into here. So I think Misery and Soulstorm saves me. I think if I play this here, they both get 20 Doom. And then provided I don't just die immediately. Oh, I have the Relic. That's huge. If they have 50% health, then they don't kill me. Oh my god, I found the line. Wow. Holy moly. I'm taking another slice of flesh. Okay, I need, what's it called? Biscuit? The thing that heal me? It's not here. Meal ticket. Am I going to a third shop? I was thinking about a third shop. What if I had a second end of days? A day is called a waffle. That's true. Will the second end of days fix me? Oh my god, it got hit by the upgrade. It might dance macabre. I mean, it did heal us. It did trigger the Book of 5 Rings. And we have a lantern. And I don't know if you noticed this, but I perfectly put Happy Flower on the right number. Okay, we have to go here because we need that shop to fix us. Simply don't take damage forehead. Interesting. Pretty sure meal ticket. Yes, I'm planning on another heal there, Milk. But you're correct. All right, E. How's our AoE? Let's find out. So far, so good. Really wish I had anything I could apply. 22 damage AoE if I could have, like, Misery is the card to draw right now. Wait, it has Retain. It has Retain? All right, come on, deck. I mean... not bad. Misery does tend to retain, so you're saying it's a flavor win. Ooh, I got a Reaper form. So this is, you ready for this combo? Ooh! The deck is good. Announcer's voice. The deck was in fine. It was in fact actually just kind of mid. Eradicate. No. Oh wait, that wasn't the elite. Oh god. Oh god. 25 damage on turn 1? Sorry, can somebody like get the devs on the phone? This is garbage. Oh, the scythe has arrived. Let's do delay. Let's do a negative pulse. And then let's try and start upgrading some cards on my graveyard. Okay, so the boss is at 9. Damn, we've taken 9. They've taken 9 damage. And now the game truly begins. Okay, I need to... I can't actually cleanse anything, which is very upsetting. I think I just doom you. And then we wait for our next draw pile. I was really hoping, you know. Puts it into my hand. All right, so there's a chance the big card I want is the rare that hits it equal to the amount of doom that it already has. Wait, I think this just kills it. This exactly kills it. All right, let's go. Gremlin Horn going into the boss. Cool. You know, not what I would have picked personally, but that's okay. No. 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 Why? Oh. So I could either card remove or I could play a Mayhem. Grab a Mayhem. Can I afford both of these? How's the math work out? No. No, I can't. Page Storm. Page Storm, get rid of Power Potion. All right, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do that. Choose one of 3 cards in your draw pile to add to your hand. That's not as good as I want it to be. All right, high roll. I am today's decider. You sit in the chair of decision making and the trial begins. A nondescript woman with a hard to read face steps forward. She is charged with the crime of theft and con artistry. When the woman speaks, you believe her, but ample witnesses attest to her misdeeds. Both sides are compelling. The crowd bellows, decide. So I can be doubtful and I can get 2 card rewards. If this is in your hand, you gain weak, okay. Or I could be doubtful and I could transform to. Oh. Yeah, so what do you think? What would I transform? I would transform Reeve and a defend. You know what? They're innocent. They look innocent to me. They're tipping their hat in a way that reads very innocent to me. Let's get rid of Reeve. Let's get rid of a basic defend, and we get Spur. Sorry, Spur and what? Oh my god, did that proc the Book of 5 Rings? I think it did. Spur and no escape. Apply doom plus an additional doom for every doom already doomed. I wonder how many times that procs with sleight of flesh. That's kind of cool. I think we heal here. I think we rest. Interesting turn 1. Double sentry mode? No, let's delay. Well, why do I have this power potion if not to put my powers into play, right? From 5 HP to full, that was quick. Thank you. Thank you. Where'd I get two of these homies from? I can let that go away. Yeah, I think I let that actually etherize instead of drawing it again. They've given me the good friendship. Ooh, Osty Thorns. Big fan of Osty Thorns. All right, y'all, I need some defensive powers here, please and thank you. Yeah, somebody write that down, please. Defense, clap, 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 I believe. So let's play Sleight of Hand. And then let's play Time's Up. Oh, right. Crap. Stupid. Oh, hey, look. Gremlin Horn procced. Incredible. $35 card deck. That's big. I've had bigger. I think this does better if I play it next turn. Nah, I don't care. Yeah, we had I think the biggest deck we've had is 62. You dare escape? I really need to find a way to block more consistently here. Devour Life, that helps. How does Doom even work here? Does the boss keep it while we're away? I mean, I guess we're gonna find out, because if it doesn't, it's really bad for us. Find out. Nice. Okay, the boss does still have Doom, which is massively important for us. This fight might be over. Nope, not yet. Good. Now is it over? No. Not on this draw through anyways. Your coffee's gone. This is devastating. Hey, can we get a GG? Because that's another W, friends. Right on. You killed my parents. Yes, yes. I think we're 3 wins, 2 losses today. 1 loss today? No, we lost as the Regent as well. So we're 3 and 2. Yeah, I'd like to see the coffee you picked up, my love. What'd you grab? Yo, you ready for some coffee, friends? Joe went on a trek today to hunt down something very cool looking.
Ready?
Yeah. What? Okay, hold on, y'all. You need to take a look at these boxes. Look at this.
90s.
Yo, you're talking. Remember how we're talking about like 90s nostalgia? What?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
I picked nice ones out.
Yeah, like look at the coloring on it as well.
And this is their first collab where routine's on the label.
Oh no way.
Yeah. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, they did a collab, and so the brand name Routine is right on the side there. That's new cafe, well, new to us cafe. They've been open I think 3 years, 2 or 3 years now.
I think they were open 1 year before we realized.
Yeah. Oh my god, I love this so
They just
much.
celebrated their birthday.
Yeah. Huh.
Isn't it cool?
This is very, very, very cooling. Very cool. Cooling. Now we need a VCR themed grinder. Wild. Joe says we get to both consume and display. Ooh. All right, we're fighting our good friend, the elk. Random rare card. You know what? YOLO. Multi-cast. Kind of tempted to go here and then think about my life choices. We're forced into an elite if this goes poorly. The other option would be to go... That's such an early shot. No, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Because then, yeah. If that doesn't work, then we get to go this way. I like this a lot, actually. Who keeps a VHS in the cupboard? Our parents? Milk? Yeah, you mean to say you don't have one of those, like, weird suburban houses? Uh-oh. And there's just, like, a big wooden thing full of, like, there's a VHS and there's a DVD player, right? And then, like, under the DVD player... And you're like, why do you still have this stuff? And they're like, you know, it still works, they say. God, do I take a skim first? I think I have to take a momentum strike. I think you have to take damage. I just saw my VHS collection in the closet yesterday. Let's go. Sorry, you mean the media center? Look, I forgot what it was called, for real. I love that. I love that, Angel. The nice thing about having moved as much as I've moved as being as aggressively anti-hoarder as I can be is I don't have any of that stuff anymore. I mean, I can't say that. I can't say I lied. I have to take Sleeping Beam over Cool Headed. I have all of my CDs still. I have like 300 CDs. All right, this is greedy. I have like 300 CDs in a box in a storage unit that has gone from move to move with me. One potion. I think we get an upgrade and then we fight this elite. I don't think we take 2 elites. Do you have a CD player? Sure don't, brother. We have a laptop we don't use anymore that has a CD drive. My computer doesn't even have a CD drive. What do you mean, do you have a CD drive? Yeah. Now we're talking. Okay, Dark Orb. Oh, it's got to be Refract. Gonna recommend, chat. I think, especially in Act 1, one big 2 or 3 energy thing on the turns where they don't ask much more of you. It's just, it's good. It's good. Sometimes you just need something that, like, on a turn where they're not asking you to do anything, you just kill them. You just hit them with it, you know? Got my combo cassette and CD player. Yo. 11 damage. I'm about to go into an elite. I'd like to not take any damage here. And there's a good chance I get a potion out of this, right? I wonder if multicast there was just lethal. Yeah, I got my, look at that, the potion came back. Spinner. At the start of your turn, channel 1 glass. That seems really okay. I think I might take chill. How much? Oh, we already have a sweeping beam. We already have a, what was it called? Wait, did I not take, where'd that 9 energy card go, chat? Did I skip it? Chat? What do you mean I didn't take it? What do you mean I skipped it? Why did I skip it? It was so good for my deck. Now I have to take Spinner? Oh, speaking of Spinner, I am spiraling right now. Oh, God. If we get the stupid seaweed dock, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, well, that's something. You thought I was making a joke about it? No. No, I legitimately wanted that card. About to take 25 damage here. No, yeah. All right, we need to do 26 damage this turn, or we die. I think we got there. Holy moly. Hey, the bowler hat. Oh my god, bowler hat combo. Okay, we are about to heal, which is huge. Kind of want to take a scavenge. It's a little greedy. Pantograph is so massive here. Oh my god. Okay. Man, you know what would have been so great right now? You know what would have been so super cool? Is if I had a 3-cost attack. That, you know? 3-cost attack that did a bunch of AoE. Yeah, that channeled 3 glass at once. I know. Do I need to use a potion here? God, I'm taking so much damage. Do I just die if I don't use this potion? Am I already just dead? I have to use this. Take a white noise because I have to high roll. Haha. Cool-headed. Does Burning Sticks do anything in this deck? No. I think I have to take a flex potion, maybe just to get through this fight. I'm gonna be tiny. I'm just a little guy. Loop. Panic button. My savior, my beloved. Right. I don't get to block this turn. Oh, a fiddle. I was thinking about Echo Form earlier. How much damage are you willing to take to get a 3-cost power out? Yeah, it depends. Right, I took a scavenge at some point. That was an interesting idea, Jaeger. What'd you do that for? I think this is why we bought this potion. Nope. Okay, that's why we bought the potion. Exhaust all your status cards. Deal 8 damage to a random enemy for each one exhausted. Oh, interesting. I've never seen this card before. That's cool. All from like your whole deck, eh? I don't make any statuses yet. I also grabbed a scavenge just in case. What if I grabbed a boost away instead? I didn't have any block cards yet. Cool-headed's a block card. All right, how do I win? I win Multicast something. I win by high rolling on white noise. Have a good one, Gissap. All right, no potions. No worries. I think we die here, chat. I cannot believe. That was not the high roll that we were talking about, by the way. If you were curious, that's not what a high roll looks like. I can't believe I didn't click on that 3 power attack. Like, where did my brain go? Like, what was up with that? Okay, yeah, we're super duper dead. I don't even get a damage card off the multicast dual cast. All right, here's the hope. Multicast Frost Orb, or we die. Hell yeah. So you're saying there's a chance? $12, go to 5? Or pardon me, 12 take 5, go to 3? Okay, so I got bad news. Supposed to play multicast first, so it'd be in my draw pile. I think we're dead. Maybe not, maybe not. I think we're dead. Oh God, hold on. This is 6. If I evoke it at 6, it's the same amount of damage. That was actually way closer than it had any right to be. Dang, GG. That was too bad. That was a weird run. Sometimes you have those, eh? All right, back to the Iron Chad. I really like Scroll Box. So we're fighting the waterfall. If we get a strong enough Scroll Box, actually, give me a second here. If we take the money. If we take the money, we could take 3 elites. Let's give it a shot. So what I want to do here is this. But like, if we're bad, we can, you know, we can dip and do something else. Right? You love the boxes? Yeah. Ironclad, this relic looks incredibly powerful. It lets you trade early damage, well, for damage. Ash Water. Exhaust any number of cards from your hand. Cool. Pommel is a great start. Anger is a great start. Anger is probably one of the best attack commons in the game. Ha ha! Howl from Beyond. I love Howl from Beyond. Feel No Pain is one of the more broken cards in the whole game too. Howl from Beyond, Bloodletting, Feel No Pain. Strike remove. So I grabbed a bunch of synergy pieces. I don't have anything that synergizes with it yet. This weird little guy's gonna hook us up though. I can feel it in my bones. Ow! Okay, we can't take a Forgotten Ritual. and fight an elite. God, I want to take it so bad. Rupture doesn't do anything right now. Oh, wait. No, I have Rupture. I have Rupture Bloodletting. Hold up. Hold up. $18 plus 8 means you're dead. Flambar. Molten Fist is good because we have a Feel No Pain, but Flame Barrier is incredible. All right, here it is. Okay, we got the Flame Barrier and we have the Howl from Beyond for this fight, but I'm also going to slap down a Power Potion. Unmovable is interesting. Do I want more energy? I don't have any card draw. What do I want the energy for? I think just being able to play one good block card every turn is going to do a lot of work for us. Favorite character, chat? Who are you vibing with the most these days? How much does this hit for? 16 to all. So if I can get them to 16 or lower, we're chilling. Necrobinder. Silent. I've been popping off with the Silent lately. All right, so we have Bloodletting. Oh my god, I can do Rupture Bloodletting. No. Actually, if I get 1 point of strength on it, it does kill a second one there. I could also play Flame Barrier Bloodletting Howl. But then 2 don't die. I think this is better. Defect for life? How do you like the new Defect? You vibing? Strike Dummy. Second Feel No Pain. They gave me a Stoke with which to ignore my, with which to exhaust. Sure, let's take a Stoke. Weird little coral homie. $15, huh? Let's go, Strike Dummy. Burning Pact. There we go. Finally. I knew we were gonna get something somewhere. I have 2 potions right now. I should just rest. It's coming together, everybody. The deck is coming together. Okay, Stoke has arrived. Good. Just realized I don't have a Feel No Pain in play yet. Y'all. Okay, 2 turns. Final turn. That could have gone better. Second stoke? No. The next attack you play is free. Bludgeon. Dang. Alright, now it's a little bit spooky. I didn't expect to take this much damage. Alright, hoping to heal here. We get to play the big wolf attack for free. Hitting me for 10 this turn. Hitting me for 10 this turn. So currently I'm healing for 2, provided I don't take any more damage. Nice. Okay. Havoc has arrived. Havoc is great. Havoc is good when I have Howl from Beyond. Havoc is very bad if I hit Stoke. Molten Fist is fine. I've actually been really enjoying Molten Fist. I think all of these are potentially pickable. I'd want to upgrade True Grit so I could always hit the wolf with it. All right, we're fighting the eel. This was not what I expected. Bit spooky. Molten Fist sounds like the last name of a dwarf. It's a good dwarf name. That was an incredible turn, actually. that was kind of like the dream turn there, if I'm honest. Okay, we don't want to... Oh, God. Can I kill it? I think I can. I just don't want to take 24. It's a little bit spooky when it comes out of its hibernation. This was not the hand, y'all. $36? Well, Stampede has arrived. Will Stampede save me? No, but Molten Fist might. All right. No. 13 max HP. All my block cards are better? This is fine. No! This idiot! Oh, we're so doomed. Do we have any AoE? All right, the wolf saves us. Huge. Fight me. Body slam, grapple. I already have strength scaling. I'm not doing much with it, but with rupture. Body slam, do I ever have any block? Body slam works well with flambe. Flam barrier. Armaments has arrived. Hemo, upgrade rupture. No. This is spooky. Armaments, remove strike. And then we rest. All right, wish me luck, everybody. We're gonna take the cacao potion and see if we get there. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Inkslayer. It's a bad start so far. Oh my god. The draw order of Burning Pact and then draw Howl from Beyond each time? Holy moly. They're trolling. I'm being trolled. There we go. There we go. All right. What's up, Blooper? How are the runs? We're about 50-50 on the day, which is not where I normally want to be. You know, I'd rather be winning more than losing, but it's respectable. All right, do I live? I need to not take 39 damage. Currently taking 20. GG. Act 2. The Shackling Potion has arrived. Juggernaut and Feel No Pain is a combo. Sure, let's take big jugs. We're fighting, oh my god, the Knowledge Demon again. Okay. You may sacrifice card rewards if you do gain relics. That's kind of fun. This is a family-friendly stream. It stands for Juggernauts. What are you thinking about? Are you the one who's not being family-friendly? Hmm? I really need to get upgrades. I really need to find as many campfires as possible. I'm like really behind on upgrades. Let's take the Pale's Wings. Maybe I get the thingy that gives me upgrades. Like what if I did this? I also have this Juzu bracelet, but I need fights too, right? Kind of like this. The wing was busted with the Silent Hunt and Prayer Wheel. So many relics. I mean, we'll see what we get. Do I want to go to this early shop? I'm not going to a shop otherwise. Let's actually go this way. All right, hello, little buddies. How do you do? Oh. The Shakara! What's up, friend? Thank you for the 96 months. Appreciate you. Deck is trolling? Is it like... I'm gonna be honest. I look at this deck sometimes and I think to myself, am I whining or like, am I actually just getting bullied by this deck? Cause sometimes I can't tell, you know? Sometimes I can't quite tell what's happening. It's both? Okay. Rupture Plus has arrived. No. That's really upsetting. That's really upsetting. Take a skill potion. Ooh. A new card has arrived. A second Howl from Beyond. That's got to be good. Right? I'm not believing enough in the heart of the cards. I apologize. All right, the Juggernaut is in play. 23 damage is coming my way. So if I do this, 1, 2. No, all right, we got a 50-50 here. I missed. All right, you ready for this? This is the combo. Oh, geez, I just bought a potion. That's awkward. Sacrifice. Ooh, a Centennial Puzzle. Centennial Puzzle's really good with something like Bloodletting. Let's try and catch up on upgrades by upgrading our armaments. All right, depending on how much damage we have, we can take an elite. Or not. There's no way to know. Oh. It's too bad. Well, rip this hand. Ooh, body slam. Are you just dead? Yes. Boo. Hey, how are you, buddy? How are you, George? Stone armor. Or I could just sacrifice again. I think we're going this way. If you ever want to play multiplayer, I'd love to just hang. Heck yeah. I do like hanging. We'll chat. What if I had 2 flame barriers? And they both cost, yeah. Had my 26th hour of substitute teaching this month. I believe if I bash, I get a free play, and then I get to exile this for free. George, where do you read One Piece so that I may read One Piece? I'm gonna use this. I don't like that I'm using 2 potions here, but I'd also like to take no damage. Yes, 1 26-hour shift. Am I gonna read One Piece? Well, I responded to you. I have read One Piece before, to be clear. I could play the Awu. Oh, I haven't taken damage yet. I popped my Centennial Puzzle. I'm actually a genius. He might be the smartest man alive. The official way is... can you send that to me? In a thing that I'll remember how to read. Ornamental fan. Ooh, Mangle. Mangle is actually so real. Yeah, wait, aren't I morally obligated to try and pirate One Piece? All right, do I want a Mangle Plus? I kind of do. I kind of do want... No, I don't need it. I guess... I think I want the Relic instead. I got a Pendulum. That's cool. Ooh, Sturdy Clamp. All right, other upgrades. Other upgrades that we need. I want to upgrade Feel No Pain. I want to upgrade Rupture. I want to upgrade Burning Pact. I want to upgrade Bloodletting. God. Stoke is a free upgrade. You can read all of it for free 1 time on the Manga Plus app if it's available in Canada. What do you mean free 1 time? How will it know if I'm reading a 2nd time? What if I have a VPN? I can send you a link to my collection. Oh, all right. If the stream goes down, everyone know that it's because Inkslayer sent me a Trojan horse, except instead of a horse, it was a pirate ship. The apple tattle on me? Good Lord. I think these are my 2 best upgrades. I also think Rupture doesn't really scale with what I'm doing anymore. All right, let's see it. The bees. All right, this is why we have Flame Barrier. Wow, this is a terrible starting hand. This is why we have Flame Barrier. Sent you 2 ways? Okay, huge. Thank you. Wait, even if you hit it for 0, you still get a dazed? That's funny. That's really funny. Oh, what a hit. What a hit. We hit the woo. Ironclad is by far the worst character or your worst character? Okay, I was gonna be like, hello? Red Skull, massive. Okay, they gave me a Stampede. Stampede does give me an alternate plan if I miss on my exhaust. So all my deck is I have 2 copies of Howl from Beyond. I believe a magic card from, ooh, check this out. Oh, Jugs. Oh, wait, you haven't debuffed me yet. Haha, you fool. Oh, it's on now. Magic card from Ice Age? Did we talk about this before? I can't remember. $21 damage. That's messed up. No, my body slam. It's an alpha. Why is the only memory I have of that card from a completely different set? I don't know, that's kind of on me. It was printed in Ice Age? Okay. Thank goodness I didn't just make it up. I do have Rupture Plus. Do I have lethal? I have lethal if you just hit yourself to death on me. Nice. Setup Plus. Interesting. I think this is a sacrifice. Is this the worst regular enemy? It's pretty bad, Diabore. Okay, we are made for this fight. This hand sucks. Wow. Oh. Okay. This hand sucks. Okay, I need to play the wolf or I die. That's easy to do. That's easy to do. Check this out. You're gonna do 18 to every enemy. GG. Deck is perfect. Bronze scales. Ancient tea set. This tea set is so venerable. All right. Ice Age has the Awu art. The Awu art does kind of remind me of this too, both like the art and everything else. Okay, this fight is stinky. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put into play double Juggernaut. And hope that that gets us there. the double knot. There's my Stampede. You dare heal? Coward. All right, 50-50, play the bash. Nice. Wait, I could have just played the free attack. What am I doing? I could have set that up. I could have guaranteed that. Like now, I can just guarantee it. 30 damage. Ow. Wait, was that the first damage I'd taken? Huge. Holy moly. All right, you know what we're gonna do here? Actually, I don't need it. You're just dead. Always mess up free attacks and that relic that draws from empty. I move too fast and discard a card I could play. Right. Hellraiser is interesting. I don't have many strikes. I think that's better if you have like a pommel in your deck, which I do not have. I'm gonna take a Pyre. Because I think having more energy would help me, especially if I get like another Burning Pact. Vaku starts the game for us. Oh, do you want a high roll? Do you want a high roll, chat? How many shops can we hit? 1, 2, 2. You know what? I feel like we need a Parasol. If we're gonna turn this game around, we need a Parasol. Did the recent update change it so that if you play a discard card as your last card, it forces you to discard on the next turn? That I've never encountered that. You think the Ironclad deserves a pretty Parasol? Wow. That's so thoughtful of you, No Smoke Fire. Good turn one. I got Vaku and Courier and it was incredible. Heck yeah. All right, I appear to be dying, which I don't recommend. God, my max HP. I need that. Wow, this is the worst I've ever encountered this fight. That was really, really, really bad. All right, save me. Okay, what did we get? Molten Fist, Conflagration. We do have a Molten Egg. Deal 9 damage to all enemies. Deal 3 damage for each other attack you played this turn. Okay, an Infernal Blade, a Second Wind, another Jugs, a Fasten, and an Eternal Armor. That's not bad. You know what? That's not bad. I need something for my max HP. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 1 damage. Yes, please. Holy moly, yes, please. All right. Save me, Vaku! Oh my God. Actually, so incredibly huge. The Ghost Seed is here. Okay, so Rampage, I could do without. Iron Wave, Taunt is fine. Tremble is not great. The Bomb, I'm going to be removing the Bomb. We're going to be resting. And now we're going to try it out on an elite. Hit me for 29 on turn 1. That's so incredibly rude. Hey, what's up, Kits? Wow, you're joining late today. Hope you're well. Beat down. Play 3 random attacks in your draw pile. Then what do I do? $43. Am I dead? Mathematically. I block for 6 at the end of this turn. I don't have a Feel No Pain in deck. I think we just die here, which is kind of unfortunate because I think we were trying to get cool for a second there. I actually super die because of Ornamental Fan. If I'd counted Ornamental Fan, I don't play Juggernaut and I actually live. Oh, that's frustrating. Look, I'm not saying late like, you know, hey, where were you? But like, need to see you. Normally you're going to bed around now. Man, we're so dead. That's too bad. Wait, am I not dead? No, I'm exactly dead. Devastating. Sorry, Chad. All right, one more. It's been a rough day today. Loss, loss. 2 losses in a row. Win, loss, win. What's the date? March 19th? Is that today? So we started today with a win, then a loss, then a win, and then a loss. It's 2 and 2, 3 and 2, 3 and 3, 3 and 4. Boo. All right, well, we might be getting our first Ascension 10 character, the Silent. All enemies hit harder. Jeez. Remove 2 cards from my deck, take 13 damage. Forward upgrade. I mean, I don't actually hate Meow's Fury. I'll give it a shot. Now, where am I going here? I don't want that early of a shot. I think I'm going here. And then depending on how I feel, I'm probably going here. And then we'll figure it out from there. I mean, look, the problem with that shop relic as well is you get so much information so quickly that it's kind of tough to tell. Like, you don't really register and get to play around all your new information super quickly. I mean, I guess you could. I can't. Just get out of the deck. Attack, attack, attack. Nope. All right. Maybe I'll draw 2 attacks this turn. Heck yeah. Well, well, well. Laid plans. They really need a button. Maybe a relic that says you can accept all 3 cards. I'd take all 3. I think I'm supposed to just take Dagger Spray. I'm kind of greedy and want to take Well-Laid Plans, and Piercing Will is incredible. Piercing Will is really good with, or pardon me, Dagger Spray is really good with the ritual as well. Honestly, that's probably strong enough for me to take that early elite. You would have taken Well-Laid Plans? Yeah. The Phantom is also present. The Phantom is also present. Which means I need to think of something. I need to think of something to do with debuffs. Because they're going to fill me full of wounds, you know? Do I take an untouchable? No. Do I skip? No. Do I take a bubble? Definitely no. This is a good start. This is a very good start. Enjoy your 10 poison turn 1, you fool. Oh, let's go dagger spray. Hello? Good showing, turn 1 dagger spray. I put dazed in my decks, I believe. Yeah. If I draw anything, you die. Wow, I love starting with one of every card archetype. And a footwork? So if I go here, let's think about our new route. If I go here, I don't get a shop. And I only get 1 elite. Maybe that's fine? I don't really want to go to a shop with only 120 bucks, you know? Escape plan. Okay. There's a memento mori for when you eventually inevitably get speedster. Yeah, no kidding, eh? You're supposed to stay open? Yeah, 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 you get it. You understand. Ow. It's weird that this one has less HP, even though it's bigger. It looks like it should have more HP, you know? I don't make the rules. Ooh. Maybe the bigger one is hollow. The branches do a lot of heavy lifting. Geez. 8, 14, 20? It's an unfortunate number for you to have. Piercing Will's back. Whenever you play a power, gain 6 block. All right, step 2. Oh, I have a power. Great. All right, make an omelet. I think we're resting here. You off buttons? Have a good one, friend. Thanks for hanging out. Yikes! Do I have any AoE? I do. I have a blade dance. Not a blade dance. I have a dagger spray, rather. All right, you're dead in 2 turns. Goodbye, you fool. What do we draw? Escape plan? Ah. This Dexterity Plus is putting in some work for us right now. Do you ever buff? I hope not. Snake Bite. Neat. Damage. Take 2 so we can put some poison on it. Got to live the dream last night. I got to enchant Corrosive Wave with Swift. Oh, that's the one that when you play this, every time you draw a card, apply 3 poison or whatever. Nice. There's a lot of dreams. It feels like there's a lot of dreams in Slay the Spire too, you know? 18. I don't think there's a reason for me to take any more damage here. You're gonna chill this turn, right? You don't just attack every single turn. You attack every single turn? Dog, that's messed up. Now they're gonna buff. They're not gonna keep attacking, right? They just keep attacking over and over. The angriest little robot ever. Am I a poison deck? Am I a shiv deck? Boy, I wish I could decide. This sucks. Every time you apply poison, deal 11 damage to all enemies. Okay, let's try it. I need to save this for the boss. Excuse me? Every 3? Oh, every 3 times you apply poison? 3? Okay, I need to save that for when the thingy pops. All right, so now we apply poison and everybody claps. It's 11 damage. Good Lord. Imagine. Blood vial. Acro. Acro has arrived. All right, let's see if we can kill the Vandal. This is the first time we faced the Vandal today. Caca. Big damage. That's disappointing. All right, pretty mid-draw order. Here comes the big attack. 32. I have an 80% chance to make this a block card. Thank goodness. All right, this is a buffing turn. All right, I'm potentially dead next turn unless I can find 1 damage. Let's go. All right, Act 2. Let's go. Oh, adrenaline. All right, we have a setup now. What are we setting up into? I don't know yet. Deck's kind of a hot mess, but you know what? That's okay. Who isn't, right? I think Glass Eye is incredibly strong. I think Glass Eye is so powerful. Just like, don't have a deck yet? Don't worry about it. Here's one. I said that so confidently. And yet, you know? I've never tried Fan of Knives. I've never tried Fan of Knives. I only have 1 Shiv card currently. I don't know if this is escape plan over calculated gamble. I don't have much for discard right now. I'm gonna try escape plan. It might be wrong. I'm gonna take a backflip. I don't think I'm so desperate for a Shiv card that I'm going to take leading strike. And then we're gonna do this. And we're gonna get really strong. We're gonna get so strong, right? Block, taking 13 damage. Cool. Fan of Knives. Okay. Kind of tempted to play this as well. But I can also just block. You know what? You know what? First showing, fairly respectable. Probably be way too strong, but I'd like them to take the free Shiv at the start of turn card out. That's an OG. Uh-oh. You want me to... Hold on. Give Permafrost. Gain 2 random relics. Sure, I'll upgrade. I got Horn Cleat. Oh, I got Bronze Scales. So that when we deal with Mr. the Bees, we're in a better situation. We have another Footwork. We could take a Droit. You have to make it real French. Do I take another escape plan? With double Footwork? Maybe. How many attacks do I have? I'm just wondering how often I miss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of a 27 card deck. Maybe I don't put in Flash of Steel then. I can grab Gorge It. I don't think I'm going to another shop. Let's get some more early block. The free Shiv card every turn, what is that called? That card's good. It's a classic. It's a Slay the Spire 1 classic. I don't know. I don't know if you get to take out an OG like that. Infinite Blades. Yeah. Every escape plan makes every other escape plan better. It's true, though. No, I was hoping to draw escape plan. Instead, I take 16 damage. Good lord. Why are you so angry, Mr. the Tunneler? You're so angry. $14 block. Since it's AoE, I argue that the shivs should hit them when they're underground. Hi, Molly. How you doing, bud? I'm slowly making up to higher difficulties, and I'm starting to lose a whole bunch. I don't know how this happened. Okay. So we've made a beautiful Dirtle deck, and we can't do any damage. When was the last time I added a damage card? Well, there's your problem. Oh my god, tell us. I need you to stop calling me. But boy, can we block. Wait, wait. We did it. We found damage. Unless... What if I added even more block to one of my block cards? I mean, more damage on Dagger Spray is fine. You can put so many block cards in this bad boy. Yep. So here's the thing. Tellus keeps calling me, and I keep telling them, hi, this is a company phone plan. I'm not in charge of this phone plan. Stop calling me. And they're like, oh, okay, thanks. We'll write that down. And then nobody writes that down. And then so they just call me again. And I was like, your promos mean nothing. Stop. An upgraded uncommon could be Tactician. Well, that's exciting. All right. Whenever you rest, get a random potion. Well, that's exciting. Okay, so we might have gotten ourselves a deck here. All we need now, so we can continue to always be the same Sly deck. Wait, how do I kill you? I don't want to ever play Blade Dance. Oh, hey, I got Speedster! Okay, alright. Whatever, I'm gonna play these in my deck. I'm torn between shifting from Rogers to Tellus. Both are terrible options, but I need one for my combo plan. Ah. Yeah, we have the whole office. The entire loading ready run office is in one giant Dumbo plan. And like, Joe is covered by that plan too. It's actually such a like a banger deal. Goodbye, Mr. The Bees. Did I ever actually even discard this yet? Hey, there it is. Oh man, you should try this Sly deck thing. You know, I've never really seen it before. And you know what? It looks like it might be okay. Just a hunch. Warpaint. A second Snakebite. I do not need a second Snakebite. Oh my god, we hit our acro. All right, that was a 0 damage elite. I'm feeling good about this. Okay, we almost have a deck. I just don't know if we're fast enough. Remove Adrenaline? No! Remove Acro. God, I hate this stupid bridge. Hey, we got rid of a strike. God. What does Fan of Knives upgrade to? 5 shivs. Same cost. We got rid of a strike and it cost us nothing? I mean, various definitions of the word nothing. You know what? Let's play Fan of Blades just to get out of the old deck. I need about 8 card removes, chat. Anybody got any card removes handy? It's a fairly lousy upgrade. Yeah. It's not great. I don't think I play this. 29 damage. Fascinating. I believe I'll be using a drop potion here. Nice. That's a lot of damage. 45? Get out of here. All right, we're close. We're close to lethal. You're just dead in a turn. I take 10? Boo. And then it's a GG. Beetlejuice. I'm taking this prepared, and I'm immediately upgrading this prepared. All right. I have no idea if we win this fight. This boss, I hate this boss. Worst boss. This is a pretty good turn one, though. It's not that I don't like the hands. I don't like that it debuffs me. When in doubt, Sly. I know. Just play Fan of Knives to get it out of the old deck. $27. I say nay. Not bad. I would have liked to have drawn some damage there. Like, that feels bad, but, you know, here we are. All right. Is, snake bites over there. Let's play this. Did I literally just discard it? No, it's over there. Okay. Speaking of shivs, I had Blade of Ink shiv build that went hard. Which one's that? Wow. Uh-oh. You know what? Might be time for you to become a little guy. Hee. They're all gonna laugh at you. That's all of my block cards. He's cute. Don't fall for his lies. I think I need to push damage here. Can we keep him that size? I hope. I think we're dead again, chat. Unfortunately. So this is interesting. The tougher enemies, deadlier enemies. This guy has so much HP right now. I've never actually experienced this much HP on the boss before. Okay. have to block for 34 this turn. Is this where I use my energy potion? I have the full block. Okay. Oh my god, it healed again. Okay, that heal might have just killed us, actually. Plus that draw order. Need 35. Man, GG. That was a 8 or 9 win streak on the silent that just got broken there. That's too bad. Deck never quite came together. I think we had the start of something, but we couldn't quite make it work. We weren't ever really offered enough of, I want to be honest, I don't think we were offered enough of anything. I don't know, even if we had gone all Shiv, if that had worked. We'd seen a couple of like other common poison cards, but if we took those, we didn't have any of the multipliers, so I don't think that was fast enough either. Oh, Blade of Ink is whenever you attack this turn, get +2 strength. Oh, sick, yeah. Tough day in the old Spire office. Yeah, we're up to an 8 win streak. It was Ascension 2 to 9. Got us all the way up there. It's funny, when you win, your playtime goes up. Yeah, the win-loss ratio. So we are still overall win positive, but the Ironclad is 5 and 7. The Silent is 9 and 3. The Regent, 5 and 6. The Necrobinder, 7 and 4. And the Defect is 6 and 5. Neat. All right, let's call it there, friends. I have another stream later tonight, so I don't want to go too late. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here, everybody. You're beautiful. Thank you for the subs and the bits and all the support. I can't do what I do without each and every one of you. So thank you for being here. Honestly, it means a bunch. Tomorrow, 8 a.m., we're going to go back to the world of the cozy little beavers. So if you've been looking forward to more Timberborn, then yeah, rejoice. No streams Saturday. And then Sunday, we're going to be playing more Timberborn. I am aware of the fact that Peglin just got a 4th act, and I'm a little bit curious about maybe checking that out, but I don't know if I'm going to do that over, you know, what I'm currently doing, because I'm having a very good time playing Slay the Spire. Speaking of playing Slay the Spire, Jorbs just went live, so let's go raid him. I like Jorbs a lot. He's a bud. You might say a bad word like butts, so just know you're going from family-friendly vibes to good vibes, but maybe slightly different vibes. But yeah, go make a new friend. Okay, goodbye. Bye.